Hey, folks, Quill18 here, and welcome to our Saturday live stream. We are once again playing some RimWorld, and after today's stream, we'll be going back to our sort of split week schedule, where Monday, Wednesdays, we're going to be playing, well, for now, Victoria 3, but we will be continuing this game on Saturdays. My apologies for no YouTube videos yesterday, and I guess probably no YouTube videos today, other than the live stream. Just a little bit busy and a little bit behind on some recordings with some other things going on. But I hope everyone's having a lovely weekend. Hopefully the weather is great wherever you are. We just got through a couple of days of some pretty crazy rain here, but things are starting to look up. Bum, 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 bum. Do. What kind of captain are you, not letting the crew have their grog? I love that people are arguing about it. You know, it's funny. I was looking through the ponds over here. It was really funny when you click on Summerbow over here, Summerbow, and you click on the needs. Have we ever seen someone like sit at 100% mood? It's crazy. Summerbow's having a great time. They're just really happy that they've got a bedroom now. Yeah, I mean, I suppose all the loving helps a little bit. And, you know, recently, didn't you recently get married, or are you just fiancéed still? Yeah, just fiancé, just engaged, but maybe you'll get married, and Carnifex here does have a bun in the oven as well, so things are certainly developing. Our battleship is becoming increasingly asymmetrical, with a lot of sticking out bits on the outside, which I think is the right vibe for a pirate ship. I'm really digging it. I think that sort of organized chaos is good. I was wondering, loading up things before the stream, should we paint our jade walls red? That way, we'll have less of a bizarrely Christmassy kind of theme and really lean into the sort of blood red color, which might be nice. I think that's probably what I want to do. Paint them green. Yeah, paint the jade walls green. That would be really funny. Want to rebuild completely? I was thinking about it. Like, again, I like this little sticking out bit, and like I wouldn't have minded that. It's sort of a bit of symmetry thing and various things. And there's going to be some symmetry being built here, and there might be a bit of a cycle. Like what we're building in the front is we're going to be building an open area for some mortars as well as our shuttle. Right now we're just keeping some extra rocks over here, but yeah, we're going to be expanding this a little bit, and then maybe some things can get sort of moved around and reset a little, but we'll see. We will see. No point, but more skulls needed. Yeah, I think we will get rid of the green. However, I think we were about to just leave this location. We visited the spot here because there was a hacked uplink, an uplink over here that we could hack. We have hacked it, which does mean we do have some spacey kind of stuff going on that we could visit, right? If I go and view orbit, we've got a couple little cool platforms. We got some more rocks we can mine. But I was actually thinking that perhaps what we're going to do, and maybe this is what we were going to do. There's a crash Mechanoid platform over here, and I kind of think I want to prioritize this. It's got a grav core. We don't really need another grav core. I'm hoping that it might also have grav light panels, which it may not. And, you know, the space stuff might have them. And of course, going and mining more asteroids might do it. But I think we still have, some Vaxstone, and we still have plasteel. So we can still be crafting grav light panels. And in fact, we are working on that. So I think that's going to be okay. Full gold ship for Summerbow. You know how heavy the ship would be at that point? It's ridiculous. Anyway, I think we start by moving, and then we, we do the thing over there while also continuing to develop our vessel. I think that's the thing I want. Gold paint. Do we want like cheap gold paint that's always flaking off? Really give things that that Trumpy kind of look, you know? It's gold, but it's cheap all at the same time. I guess I better check. As I say, I think we had set the animals to be on the ship before we left. Indeed, that is. Let's go. Let's lunch. So we did go and add an extra chem fuel thing. So we're almost, our thrusters can reach all the way over here, but we don't actually have enough chem fuel tanked up, but we did increase our range a little bit. So yeah, we can go right to this crash Mechanoid platform, which I think we're going to do. Searing heat and a total lack of arable land makes survival here a challenge. What's the landscape here? Extreme desert. Extreme. Huh. All right, that's fine. Let's go. We make sure all the prisoners are protected coming with. So the prison block that we've built over here does have its own temperature regulation and oxygen generation. So it should be fine to go into space. Actually, it's got a heater. Does it have a cooling block? Which might be relevant here. We're going to take a look. Did painting their ship red make it go faster? Absolutely. Or at least that's what we believe it to be the case. Oh, cool, man. Hey, thank you very much for the kroners. Hey, Quill, happy you slept well. I did. You slept well last night as well. There's a heat wave going on. Really? What's the temperature over in the Danish lands? Okay, we got, so Crash Mechanoid platform. This is the room that, these are the bases I think that were a little bit annoying for me to investigate last time because I think there was all the mobile robots that were kind of crazy, but that's fine. We got some silver there. We probably want to mine out. We got some more jade. Ho, ho, ho. Come back, steel. I think I'm fine with kind of parking here, partially because you know what? For all my complaints about not being able to trash these tanks by just deconstructing them, you know, we can just land on them and deconstruct them in other ways. I think we've got enough territory on both sides over here to be comfortable. I'm okay with this landing zone. Boop. Isn't that how orcs from 40k work? Yep, they believe something will go faster, like red makes things go faster. Yeah, orcs are secretly psychic. They don't realize they're psychic in Warhammer 40k, but they are. And so if they paint their ship red, they literally believe it'll go faster. We got a random thruster breakdown, so a couple of our thrusters have to be fixed. I don't think it changed our cooldown time on this. 2.2 days isn't bad, so we don't have to stick around here for very long if we don't want to. Let's define a zone that won't get anyone killed. Well, I mean, I don't know if won't get anyone killed is quite accurate, but I mean, a zone that we can set most people that doesn't involve wandering around in these buildings, for example. So let's do that and tell people, listen, stay in area 1. We'll release the animals as well, or area 2. What's the temp currently? Only 16 right now. And do we have, okay, we do have a cooler for the prison block. All right, so theoretically, we've got a mission to keep these guys alive. So we're going to do it, even though it would be fun to, like, you know, sacrifice them or do something like that. That is entirely true. And yeah, what I might do is selectively remove the assignments to various people. There are, yeah, perfect marble chunks over here. Lovely. Let me go and make sure. Area 2 includes this here. And actually end the door so that you can hack it. You won't wander inside, but that'll be okay. And then let's say this over here. Because I want marble to be turned into blocks so that we can finish some of our morbid marble tiles on the floor. That should be okay. Can we do some fishing? Yeah, I don't think we can do fishing on the extreme desert map. We haven't done it yet. We really need to get around to it, but not right now. Let's give them a beat to go and do any little maintenance. We've also got some people who are still a little bit sick and injured from last term. Maybe I could have waited a little bit more to do the jump, but that's okay. There's no threats right now, so we can get the cooldowns started. Just do a little bit of maintenance, and that'll be okay. Yeah, we're playing Dune now, basically, is what's going on here in the desert. Make sure to walk without rhythm, right? Colton, try not to die. All right, thrusters and repaired. That's good. Between 20 and 27 C from Thursday to Sunday. That's pretty warm. How's Canadian weather? Currently we've just been through a heat wave and then through an extreme rainy period. So right now it's going to be 21 and rainy today. It will be getting warmer late this week. It'll be 27, 26 again late this week. So fairly roasty, toasty, and ooh, very humid. Yeah, the back end of this week coming up is going to be uncomfortable. I don't like that. What'd you do if you became a Canadian citizen? Well, I'd make sure that to encourage you to go to the best possible put-in places and also to get yourself a beaver tail. It's a very important part of our culture, of course. The prisoners are part of a quest, yes. We got to keep them alive. So we have this one here, contract prison. If we keep them alive for a while, prisoners suffering from paralytic abasia, except for Cookie, who apparently got over it, which is annoying, but they have paralytic abasia. We got to keep them alive. But look, it's plasma sword, tough skin gland, bionic arm, uranium. Okay, we really don't need uranium. We have a ridiculous amount of uranium that honestly we should probably leave some behind, but we may as well keep it on the ship for now. But yeah, 90% for lunch. Yeah, you and me both, baby. Oh, I like the craters add. See, me too. It is nice that you can fill them in. Like if you're trying to build here and they're in your way, you can fill them in. So yeah, we'll just keep giving people a little bit of beat. And I will put the auto hack on this door here, which I mean, it won't take any time at all to hack. But yeah, we'll get it ready so that we can go and start exploring. These are the fortified walls, yeah, which we're not going to be blasting our way through. I mean, we could with a breach axe, but it would take 1,000 million years. So let's not do that. Oh, wait, hold on. I just remembered something. As soon as the door is unlocked, I don't think the robots wander out, but we might want to keep an eye out. Look at the ground here. Mechanoid platform. Can we remove this flooring? And if so, what do we get out of it? No, not removable floor. Cool, though. Start building ship walls from uranium if you want to put a turret outside them for the booms. That's an interesting point. Although these Grav Ship hulls are pretty tough at 420 hit points. I don't know what uranium wall hit points are. Guess we go here. Oh, 750. Okay, quite a lot more. Yeah, so we can wrap the turrets with that. Right now I'm just talking about mortars, but I might put a bunch of guns in the front. That way when we land at a hostile location, we just land with the ship pointing towards the enemy, and then... The old prison quill, deconstruct. Oh, this one here. Yeah, I'm just not sure what to do with this area yet. But I mean, at the very least, I could deconstruct these walls to make this space a little bit bigger. Or I could even, like, deconstruct this and just put a straight wall in here, which might be the way to go. This lamp doesn't need to exist either, I suppose. I'll deconstruct it. Do that and do that. And then we still have jade. I think if we had jade, it would show up over here, right? So I think the answer to that might be new. So we'll just do some Grav Ship hull in there. Sold the last bits of jade. Right. We've got some more statues. And I think, was there not, did I not just spot jade on this map? Or maybe there was a little bit of jade left in the last map. There was somewhere I saw jade. Oh, no, there it is. Right over there. Yeah. Sure, we can deconstruct that wall. Put a little mine there. They won't be able to do it right now, but that's going to be okay. All right, most people are up and about. Devout Chocoholic, you're going to be fine soon. Crisis of Belief on Cookie. Okay, I don't really care what happens to Cookie. As long as you don't, like, lose your crap again. We can't stay here too long because we don't have any food. And we're not going to do the hydroponics on this ship. We're pirates. Sometimes we tolerate planting a little bit of food on the ground somewhere. But we're not going to put freaking hydroponics in our ship. It's just not cool, man. All right, let's go and get set up over here. Devout, I'm going to let you chill for a little bit longer. But yeah, we're going to get everyone else out in here. Even Bedinsis. You know what, Bedinsis, you got to learn. And then Summer, you are going to go hack the door. All right. And then Gizmo, you're always going to be picked as the sacrificial. I mean, oh wait, hold on. You don't actually have your plate armor on. Although you have a Thrombophore Duster? Okay, that's pretty good. I would have to load up the website to do simulations on the dam absorption, but between like 71% all over your body resistance, and then a lot more for the torso. If I put Gizmo in the plate armor, I think they'd have a little bit more arm and leg protection, but not that much more. I can't remember, I think our plate might have done 90 all over, but they'd have significantly less chest protection. So I think this is probably okay. Anyway, yeah, Gizmo, this is your one job. Well, no, you have lots of jobs. Ooh, green or yellow lighting? Pea-colored lighting. Pea-colored lighting after drinking too much, like, yellow Gatorade. This is quite a cluster. I know not even everyone's inside here. Gizmo, you want to pop this door open? Whoop! I think this is a risk I'm willing to take. Says Stealth over here. Okay, we got a couple of Scorchers. They're currently asleep, which is interesting. There's a turret in the back too, the case there, and then this here. And you don't insta-wake. You might wake up when we pop into the room, which is interesting. I think I'm fine to take this fight doing this, although they might just shoot at Gizmo around the corner, which wouldn't do the job that I want. Ancient mech vac contains unknown. What the heck? Did we? Unfortunately, our EMP pulse rifle did get burned, which is unfortunate. I should probably make some EMP grenades. Let me make a couple EMP grenades, and then we'll come back here. Come out of here. Everyone's zoned, so they shouldn't wander in. So I'm just going to go and release them. And then you're working on EMP grenades. Great. We'll get a couple of EMP grenades and see what we can do. Oh, check out this the statue here. Bacon Eater statue. A serene statue of Bacon Eater. Bacon Eater looks mournfully into the distance. I love the statues of people. Yeah, we can peek the other rooms too, but you know what? I think there's just going to be a lot of Mechanoids. We'll do a caravan. Okay. Onsen. Well, you're a little bit cranky. Yeah, you'll be fine. You're just our chief negotiator, so go talk to Selkra. And, you know, just sell off the insect jelly. That's fine. Metal blood serum. I think we're probably okay. We could potentially buy plasteel. You don't have a lot of it, but it might be worth doing. I never tend to use these pulsers, so I'm just going to go and see about offloading them. We're going to keep Singer's Fantasy. I'm not going to get the Insanity Lance again, even though you can do some cool stuff with it. You'd have a little bit more cash. How about I sell this Tombstone? Here, you know what? Sell them both and keep the change. Or not keep the change. Just give me all your Neutromine as well. I guess I could take your herbal medicine, although you only have one and we really don't need it. It doesn't make a difference one way or another. We're not doing things with bioferrite. I think, yeah, Summer has their gun. Summer's gun is the one that has the grenade launcher. So the Deadly Reaper over here. Oh, sorry, I'm wrong. I got the two confused. I thought the Pulse Charge Rifle had the EMP and that this one had the frag grenade launcher, but it's the other way around. So we do still have the EMP launcher. I might still want to get a couple grenades, especially in this situation here. Like Halko, for example, who's not actually a brawler, right? Oh, well, no, you do have this 6 skill. You've got a lot of melee skill, too. We did practice on some prisoners, so that helps. I suppose Gizmo could be the one with an EMP grenade, but if we've got the under barrel EMP launcher, that's going to be okay. Birch smoked goat cheese, which does sound delicious, has just gone insane. Let's just go and have someone punch. Salt work. We set up a camp. Oh, you want 5 soldiers to kill 3 wasters. We get a telescope, which this is the least aggressive mad animal I've ever seen. There it is. I think it has only got 1 charge. No, it's 2 charges, but you can reload it with metal. And in fact, they reload it on their own, which is nice. Uranium plate is better than thrown before. Yeah, we did. Oh, yeah, actually, we could be making uranium again. That's true. I think we had to, I think our plate, we made 1 steel plate and 1 uranium plate because we didn't have enough uranium at the time, but we could make more. Part of me is just thinking we're kind of past the plate armor stage anyway. We researched recon armor. We're currently researching marine armor. I kind of just want to start kitting everyone out in marine armor is the goal here. So I'm not going to worry about it. But if we still have, oh, we still have the excellent, oh, Rhyme Pendragon is wearing it. Oh, okay, no, that's not what we're looking for. Oh, 126% protection is actually insane. Okay, let's swap this. I'll give it to Gizmo because we do frontline them because it's just become funny at this point. There you go. Do that. Plus it'll free up the Thorn Before Duster for someone else. Didn't you have a normal EMP weapon at some point? I'm not sure. We might have had an EMP launcher that we trashed, which I didn't particularly care for. Okay. Now, we could come in through this door or this door. The advantage of these two, it would be a little easier to take care of the turret. I don't suppose we can get a radius on this. Weak but long-range slug thrower. Like, part of me wonders if they wouldn't even engage. Or if we just wake up, what I can just do is set up back here, wake up these things, presumably by entering the room, or maybe taking 1 shot at them. But just fight them back here so we don't actually have to worry about the turret, which I think might be the plan. Okay, Onsen, man, your mood needs to get a little bit better. Should we scarify someone? I'm sure someone needs some scarification. Or Halko. Halko needs a cool scar. Onsen is going on a food binge and therefore isn't going to get to participate in this anyway. But hey, you know what? At least they'll have the catharsis after this. So we'll just let them do it. Halko, are you are tending outside here. So that's what happens if there's not enough room for everyone. Huh. All right. At least you're still attending. It's not even that hot here. We got this big warning about this desert and it's kind of fine. Oh, second trimester. We could keep Carnifex out of the danger zone here. I don't think the ritual's actually happening. Halko's the one supposed to be getting cut. There's no progress bar. Cancel. Okay. Huh. We might have to move our wreck stuff out of here and just put some extra pews or something in this place. Or not invite everyone. Halko doesn't want to get a scar. He's too scared. Yeah, that's a weird little bug. I I mean, slash maybe intended. Like, if your temple's not big enough, your ritual's just not going to work. Deal with it. Just kind of fair. Okay, I'm kind of waiting for Onsen to finish their food binge now, just to make sure we still have everyone. There's lots of seats, but they kind of don't really sit in the seats. And there's not technically enough seats for everyone. Or maybe they can sit 3, I guess. So 12 seats. Okay, then there are. We got 12 humans. And not all of them are standing, but... So one part of the DLC I don't enjoy, the room size requirements combined with the ship. Yeah, I mean, for the bedrooms, running the realistic bedroom ones might be especially good for this one. Okay, Onsen's no longer picking out, but having to catch up on a little bit of sleep, although you're mostly fine. No, all right, let's go. Let's try this again. So we don't need the melee at all for this because these Scorchers won't be entering into melee. So the big thing is just going to be to set up our little battle setup of some kind over here. Now, not everyone can shoot because of these angles, which is sort of fine. We have to make sure that Summer will be able to shoot from there. Although maybe what I'll do is I'll swap you two, because this might increase the chance that you get the correct angle. Carnifex, I'm going to pull you, hang on. This is the heavy SMG. This is a chain shotgun, so you'll have to be closer. And yeah, you'll just be out of the way. That's fine. Okay, so we can't shoot with a lot of things, but that's going to be okay. I will use Gizmo because it's funny to pop this anyway. We'll do a hold open on this door. Oh, okay, so it doesn't wake you up. All right, so we're going to have to start shooting at you. Better deconstruct some walls. We can't deconstruct these. And shooting them would take 1,000 years. So, who's got the best sort of... Maybe we can just shoot with the LMG, or you know what we could do is look at whichever weapon's got the shortest cooldown. Actually, I'm gonna come here because I'm gonna pop the smoke right here. No. We'll pop the smoke back there probably, but all right, you just shoot. Just aggro them with this. Good. Now pull back, Colton. Okay, good. They wasted one shot of fire. That's good. Pop the smoke, which does lead to here. Or you get... Did you one-shot that? Colton! My dude. Okay, why isn't this thing coming after us? Oh, there it goes. Oh, and a Militor. All right, Summer. Did you EMP? There it goes. Oh, I didn't actually target this thing, so I think I overshot. Okay, well, these things are fragile, although setting things on fire is annoying. I don't think anything in here is flammable, so this should all go out. The behavior on these things was unexpected, but okay. 7 never given us prof set car. I don't remember. And we did make some bionic body parts. One thing I don't remember. Probably want a shelf in here for all our body parts. This one is empty. Is this the one that was holding my medical stuff? Yeah. This is our body part storage. We don't have any kicking around right now, but I will reinstall you over here because I like to have you near the hospital. Plus it kind of makes sense. And then we can swap some other things. But yeah, I guess we need to... Well, we're up to bionics now, I think. We're going to do a check on people's body parts, but it looks like we might have had something. So you're missing a toe. You're missing a nose, right, from a fight. A toe. We need to get a spine replacement for Colton, which if we research bionics, we should have, right? Wooden hand on Pheasant. Okay, so arm and spine. Right, which is over here. Bionic arm, bionic spine. And I think we're getting an architect arm, right? Actually, so maybe we don't need to make an arm. Oh, it's just a regular bionic arm. Okay. Too bad it's not architect, but it does mean we don't need to do that. Let me bring the spine up above the charge rifles. Actually, I'm going to make the spine all the way at the top. We really do need to prioritize getting that fixed. Okay. I guess the corpse is burning. Maybe... Just get someone to come over here and put this out. There we go. Okay. There's one more mech. Well, there's a turret. I mean, there's more mech bits to tear apart. There's whatever this thing is. We'll probably come at the turret from a different angle. All right. Summer, did you recharge your thing? You did. Perfect. Gizmo, your job's to open doors. Whoa! Dialogue! All right, that's really funny. We can't actually see what's there right now. But there we go. You know what? Let's move into the room this time. If these guys are actually... Are they actually asleep? I don't know, but we'll find out. Okay. They're not, so we will move forward and try to engage. Okay. Where the hell are you going? Hang on. Okay. I just want them to get close. Okay, they're probably moving forward because I would love to catch these two with the meleers. Let's hold open this door. Move in, move in. Go. Excellent. Lovely. Okay. Good. No one's actively bleeding? Nope. All right. Excellent. Stand here. Gunners in position. Extra meleers there. What the frack? That's so many robots! That's too many robots! Okay. And they're instantly awake. Well, this is actually a really nice choke point because very few of them can engage at once. And then, where's Summer in this whole mess? Okay, right in the middle. Good, so you've got to have clean line of sight over here. I might move Bedinsis back. People with smaller body types are harder to hit, but they do take much more damage. All right, come at me, bros. Come on. Let's go. Aggro! Oh my god. Why no aggro? Can you take any shots from here, Wolf? Oh, there we go. Or at least bait them. Perfect. I don't think I'm even going to EMP that one. Yeah, oh, from behind. Tell you what, Gizmo, go and guard that door there. Okay, a little bit of fire, but that's fine. Okay, Centipede here is less than ideal. We're going to probably want to EMP that. Okay, let me redirect right now. You guys go here, and then Summer, you're just going to get ready, because you're shooting now, which is good. Oh, we actually want to bait this a little closer. Colton was on fire. Oh. Devout, I'm going to get you to block right here. And then Summer, go for EMP. Did you shoot it? Oh, no, because you were targeting. I just want you to target this location, please. I don't think it got him. No turrets? Right? No? Okay, good. There you go. Eat a stun. Ancient Grav engine. Oh, there's a turret over there. Not terribly problematic. And Gizmo's bleeding now. Kill it. Oh! We got a fire, dude. Spread out a little. Oh, and then some more. Okay, this thing's really got to die a little faster here. There we go. Turret done. Come back over here. There we go. That's done. We got a couple of bleeders. You know what we can do is we can just leave for now. Because I don't think these guys will leave the base they're in. So we can get ourselves patched up, make sure everything's A-okay, and just come back. Downloaded car is ready to launch again. Wow. We've already been here over 2 days. Oh, yeah, combat command. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of a patch up, make sure everything's groovy, and then go back in. Nice, steady, safe. Love it. There's at least 3 mechs, right? 2 of the flamethrowers plus a little Minotaur here. What we're feeding Dead William. Oh yeah, let's release the animals. I'm sure nothing horrible will happen to them. I can't believe Dead William's still alive. I mean, he's literally got dead in the name. And yet, still there. And then we also have Stephen House now. These are just random animals that joined us. We're making no specific effort to keep them alive. We're just make sure they keep coming with us. It's pretty funny. All right, and there's no major injuries. There's just a couple of little shots, a little bit of bleeding. Everything's okay. Animal migration, a bunch of fennec foxes. All right. Oh yeah, 10-year-old bunny with a bad heart. That's true, I forgot about that. Dead William has had a heart attack. They're fine right now. But yeah, they are getting up there in age. I don't know how long a rabbits are supposed to live, but I think this one's especially long-lived. Where I've got everyone on regular medicine, which is fine. Okay, we can probably head out again here. So yeah, let's grab everyone, get them over here. And charge a flamethrower. Good. I heard that it did like a turret. No, there must be something else that makes the turret sound. Sorry you're on fire there, Halko. Gizmo, could you maybe go and put them out? Some of these guys are going to move on to fire, which is not ideal. Yeah. Let's go melee this thing. It'll be easier. Thank you. All right. Put you next to the fire, because that'll put things out. Not a lot of room here. Summer, okay, good. You recharge your MP launcher, excellent. And then we'll get a couple extra people flanking you. Poke the door, reset. A Cyclops emerged from a mech vat. Okay. Oh, you're already stunned, which is nice. Charge? Little turd over there, it's probably fine. All right, meleeers charge in. Range people. Oh, no, it's up. It's awake. I don't think the MP is going to be in time. Oh, there we go. More things emerging from these mech vets. I think we can do the thing where we release the meleeers. Okay, you two are moving forward because I was going to say they should engage, like auto-engage things. You three. Get over here to take care of that, please. At least they're not all emerging at once, actually. Although, ooh, that's a little awkward. EMP that one. Thank you. Okay, good. Turret's down. That's down. Hendroid's got a little bit of bleeding here. I'll release you. These are tight bottlenecks. I wonder if that would be better, or this one, because at least we can shoot through it. Gizmo. Oh, big hallway. Okay. Back over here. Oh, Halka's been released too, which I guess is fine. Actually, let's just have a little poke What was that sound? All right, I got some rivets. I kind of feel like we can just YOLO some more. Plus, especially this turret here is really not going to be able to do too much. And you guys here. And you guys here. And the mailers will get ready. Well, they're actually in sleep mode or something. Well, the turret's awake. There you go. Now they're awake. Oh, you did set someone on fire. That's, I don't appreciate. Okay, someone please run up and put out Gizmo, please. Rhyme, could you stop running so we can put you out? God damn. These pawns are too dumb. All right, let's give everyone a little bit of break. These pawns are too dumb to live sometimes. We better check the last 2 rooms. But then I think what we might do is just unleash everyone at that. I don't think we need to go and check out this space because we found the thing we were here for. And these 2 are locked and we're not going to hack them. So no one's going to be able to get into that. Someone did say something about a mech, like, eating themselves south, and I guess this is the one. Banana Cabana is the most cowardly Militor I have ever seen. What's going on here? Oh! Okay. Okay, release. I just didn't want you running around. Oh! We got a Mad Eastwood. An iguana. Okay. Doopy-doopy-doopy-doopoo. Release everyone again. Give them another little bit of break. Hopefully... No, of course you're not being tended. Why would you be being tended? That would only make some amount of sense. Bedinsis, you can't actually medicants in yet, right? No, you have passion for it. Yeah, let me reset everyone. Someone wake up. Okay, where the hell are all my doctors? Onsen. Okay, you're gonna go tend. Good. Okay. I guess maybe all of our doctors were recruited. Hey, marine armor! Okay, we're gonna start working on that. Toxin filtration boost might be interesting. I wonder if the detoxifier lung probably doesn't do anything vacuum, but no. Beam weapons, which we might work on. A lot of people want to see this combat weaponry, which might do. Actually, I'm going to give a growth vat for when Carnifex gives birth to their kid. We're going to growth vat them, is what we're going to do. Someone missing kidney. Oh, you're probably right about that. Do we have the kidneys yet? No, we have to extract kidneys, right? I don't think... Kidney... Oh, we can build a detoxifier kidney. Okay, that's true. Okay, low food. Yeah, and there's not a lot to farm over here, but we can leave whenever we want after we're done clearing this. Okay, no one's actively bleeding. We're going to call that good enough for now. A war merchant. Maybe we can just eat them. Oh, that is going to be a tight bottleneck. Maybe less tight over here. Okay, so more shit's gonna wake up here. I mean, maybe we should just accept that we want to just run in. Oh, you're waking up now. Okay. Well, let's do a hold open on the door. Nice that you wake up stunned. Well, that fire could have been bad. Okay, any others waking up? Not at the moment. There we go. I think we just have to run into the room. I don't hate that you're taking another route here. Oh, I didn't realize all these guys were taking another route over there. That... Oh no, Hendroids is down. And currently on fire. Okay. Home zone this. Remove the restrictions. Reset everyone, which does mean Hendroids is going to be dropped. Oh. Actually, maybe I'll unrecruit you as well, but then do a regular rescue. There you go, instead of a recruited one. Okay. Hendroids is bleeding, but probably not very badly. Okay. That's enclosed. Oh, there's still another room over there. Let me put a double forbid over here, since we don't have any restrictions. I will unforbid all. And then, do we have to smash this, I guess? Probably. Let's go tend. I don't really care who goes over here. Devout, you're feeding. You know what? Come over here and talk to Scottbot. Herbals, no. Club, no. We'll still sell this knife, these spears. Sheila, some crap guns we don't really care about. These normal quality ones, yeah, we're just going to start offloading this. Not going to do Molotov or frag grenades. I'll keep the EMPs. I know no one's wearing the flak pants, but I might keep those. While selling... You don't have much money. There we go. Guess we'll do that. Ancient Complex booty is active. Oh, we learned about an Ancient Complex. Nice. Who doesn't love booty? I love big booty. Cannot lie. So yeah, we removed the restrictions. We haven't popped open the containers yet, but they might come over and pick up a few things, and that's okay. I guess we could hack this door to give us a alternate path into this base. Complex booty. Oh yeah, we do still have a turret over here. Okay. Androids, how badly? Yeah, you're fine. Although, you need to re-equip your gun. Is it still on the ground over here? No, someone must have brought it inside. Unless that's one of the ones we sold, which may have, in fact, been the case, because I did sell some lower quality guns, including some heavy SMGs, and we might not have the charge rifles yet. That's fine. We just won't bring you to this party. Rare thrumb. Oh my god, hold on. Where are the rare thrombos? Okay. And Devout, do you walk at normal rates? In fact, better. Perfect. Devout, you're going to be the perfect kiter over here. Let's go. I hope they come this way. Yes, good. My combat command for this. I'll take these guys seriously. Heat shield, activate. Mixed fruit and veg, die! So they're all gonna aggro here because we didn't let them split up. I'm sure that's fine, right? Run, Devout, run! These guys are fast. You're fine. You got this. I believe in you, Devout. I mean, I suppose I could turn around and just melee these guys at this point. Yeah, you got this. Let's bring our people up a little closer. Oh no, Devout's down! Did you lose any body part? Oh, he still has all his body part! Actually, I would have been pretty upset if he lost his Architect leg. That would have been bad. There's only one left. Spread a little Verdinsis move. There we go. Bow, bow. Flag them to be hunted. And then unrecruit. And then someone's already rescuing you. Lovely. Tame the injured one. Oh yeah, because we could do the brain thing. Ah, we killed them already. That's true. We could have just gone for tames on these guys instead. Although there's a good chance they would have snapped and killed someone while there was no one else around. But hey, we got more Thrombo stuff coming up. That's great. Love it when food delivers and stuff. Yeah, we did need some food. I mean, we can leave whenever we want, so it's not too bad. At some point, I might start taking some of these threats seriously, but yeah, we're not playing on a very high difficulty, so we can be kind of loosey-goosey. Oh, there's a turret there too. Can someone maybe shoot this turret? Maybe I should just melee it, because this thing's gonna explode, right? There. We got smoke. Ooh. Are they not injecting anything? Because that could have been a little annoying. Orbital mech cluster targeter. They had some fun tools. Okay, come over here and take this turret. Seriously, you're not popping anything? Okay, good. Come over here. I don't love Carnifex being up front, since they are pregnant. Wait for it, wait for it. Oh, the door closed. We'll hold open on this. Wait for it. Suppose we could use a meleeer. And begin firing. Fire faster. Fire faster. Okay, we didn't need the MP, so that's fine. I think we just kill this thing. I think trying to do anything fancier, like drop an EMP, is not going to work out. Because it's got such a long startup time. Okay. Release everyone. There's no restrictions. And we've explored everywhere. We're not worried about these empty places. There's no vents or anything, so it's unlikely to contain anything. So now we'll use this open command from the More Orders mod. And we'll pop open all the containers. You can destroy those vats to spawn the robots, so it doesn't spawn when you're running away. Oh. So, like this one here that says contains unknown. If I poke this, is it going to spawn a mech? I mean, I guess we'll have to experiment with it and find out. And then, yeah, presumably I've got to just attack this thing to get the loot. Gizmo, go and melee attack that. Hopefully it doesn't explode. Sure, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, let me release you. More grab panels, yes. You need spawn on the mechs to be able to deconstruct the core. Spawn on the mechs to deconstruct. I don't know what you mean. Oh, you brought the book out here? Carnifex, I don't know that that's the ideal place for you to be reading. We still don't know if these things will spawn more mechs. You're pregnant, and it's a bad guy area. What? And then you left the book there. This is just like playing The Sims. They take a book off the shelf and they just leave it lying around all over the place. Perfect place to read while pregnant. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. Okay, oops. Growth vat's done. And then I was like, oh yeah, we'll get toxin filtration. There you go. Beninsis is... Oh, he's going to read the book. Are you going to leave it there too? Is that what's going to happen, Beninsis? These people are terrible and I hate them. Breach access wall in the big room. Over here. I mean, it will still take forever. And in our experience, like, so far, I mean, it is a big room. I guess we could check. But so far, anything that didn't have a vent didn't seem to have anything interesting inside. Just waiting for Beninsis to finish reading it, and we're going to see what happens here. And then what we're going to do is assemble the combat squad, and we'll go and poke these vats. And faster shooting. It'll still take a while, but I mean, we'll give it a go. We'll recruit everyone. We'll try to shoot the wall and see what happens. Keeping... Oh, pet tortoise. A masterwork charge rifle and an incinerator. Okay, I'll say yes to this. Sure. You will be targeted by orbiting mechanoid swarms. A mech cluster of 3 times died will deploy nearby. Okay, but we can just leave. So, I accept. No, I'm gonna wait here. Yeah, 600 plasteel. That is a good reward. Let's make sure we're satisfied with everything over here. Okay, let's, take everyone with the gun. Let's see how quickly we can shoot through this wall. It'll be pretty close. Okay, that's not as slow as I feared. Yeah, just big empty. As far as I know, all these will be empty. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, there's still some plates to select. Yeah, if we come over here. Oh, it did pop a mech. All right, well, which we can deconstruct. I mean, for safety, we could pop the others. I'm not sure that we need to. I'm just going to go and do this. Yeah, we can get some bits and pieces out of that, but... maybe we're taking some risks walking around here, but it's probably okay. So yeah, what I want to do is accept the quest, wait for that... oh, shit. I guess the meat hasn't been restored yet. We didn't use all of our fuel landing here, I don't think. Although we're out of power. Yeah, we need to go and make some more. Well, I guess we got this make chem fuel from organics, which is going to run regardless. It doesn't matter who the crafter is. There's an onsen missing wood, but you have the organics, don't you? Because this bill here doesn't have a rage. Although, oh, I'm not allowing everything. Let's put the meat and animal products back on this one. There we go. Oh, it does need power, you're right. We have a little bit of battery still. I guess I should turn off some more things, but that's some chem fuel in there. Hopefully we finish this batch before we completely run out of power, and then we'll have enough chem fuel for a couple of things. Oh, they're not prioritized. Ah, shite. Hang on. What we need to do is eject the chem fuel from these things. And unforbid. And unforbid. And prioritize refueling the power generators. Before someone refuels those things. Okay. Iguana self-tame. Bunisher is here. We've got an iguana now. We have 3 animals that are totally going to die at some point. I'm not even going to bother hauling this because it can't be stacked with anything. It just sells for like 50 silver, and who cares about that? Okay. Do we feel like we've collected? No, there's still a little bit left to collect. And Cookie's gone berserk again. Alco, go and punch them in the face a few times. I meant punch, I mean hit him with your stick. Thank you. I guess we did have some power from the solar panels too as a backup, but yeah, let's get this, and then yeah, we'll make sure the fuel is going to be okay. We've got some extra chem fuel, and there we go, fuel in these tanks, so we're going to be okay. Onsen on insult spree. That is more than a little annoying. If I tell everyone to go on like #1 haul right now for a second. Let's bring these things in. Oh, social fight has started. Onsen seems to have lost that one. How much rocket fuel do we get at one iguana? I think for our Star Trekkers run, we'll probably go for the infinite power setup, where we use hydroponics that then converts rice into chem fuel to power the hydroponics assembly. Well, plus some solar panel stuff, but I think we'll probably set up something like that. Okay, get all this stuff hauled in, please. Yeah, where's Devout's thrombohorn? Oh, there's one. Let's make sure to... We got lots now. Tons of thrombohorns. In fact, Halco, you know what? It might still be good to have someone with a blunt weapon to go and, like, beat up on prisoners. But the thrombohorn is such an effective weapon. Nah, let's do it. We can always punch the others. Yeah, did the book come back? It must have, because it's not over here anymore. So it's probably okay. All right, I think we're probably caught up on things. I mean, we're researching instead of hauling, so I think that bit is done. Okay, I think what we do is we accept the turtle quest. Oh, where are you going? Oh, you're smelting metal from scat. It's like, yeah, that's fine. We're going to accept the turtle quest. We could mine some stuff here, but let's not stay in this area. we'll accept this quest for the Masterwork Charge Rifle, the Incinerator, which is fine, not a big deal, and 600 plasteel. Yeah, I don't think we need to smelt the mechs, although I don't think we have an infinite job on it or anything. So it's going to be fine. So the turtle is right there. Oh, yes, and we get three people to defend. Is it blood? Oh, it's blood rot, not the paralytic abasia. But yeah, you've got the sleep spot there. This is all fine. This is all good. Hendroids, let's get you a changed shotgun again. Onsen is down, but we can't get you to equip anything right now. I think we're still short one weapon, but hopefully we'll repair that soon. So yeah, we need food. So I think our next landing is just going to be somewhere where we can get some wood and maybe do a little raid or something like that. Yeah, not enough sleeping spots. Who cares about them? Let's launch. Yeah, let me do here. Safety save before I do a dumb misclick. Oh yeah, we are missing one sleep spot for Bunisher. Let's make a couple. And also just make sure all of our animals are ship restricted, just in case. Yeah, Bunisher's on board though, so it's okay. All right. Oh, right. Sorry, you're right. I have to wait for the mech hive to arrive. So let's restrict our zone here. And make sure no one's wandering too far from the ship. We could do something like, it's probably fine actually to still come here in case you want to collect anything on the ground. And yeah, we've got tons of steel. Yeah, why are we melting down the mechs? I guess we have a smelt mech forever job. But and we can get plasteel out of that, I think. Okay. Yeah, when is that mech hive going to show up? I guess it doesn't say when. Because yeah, I'd love to leave now. There's no wildlife. We're low on food, which also means we're going to be low on the chem fuel stuff. Yeah, we have ridiculous steel. We did mine out that jade. Oh, psychic smooth mail. I'd love to mine out the silver and maybe the gold and components, but I feel like it's a little far from the ship if we've got a threat coming soon. You get plasteel from centipedes. Okay, not from the others. I'll have to make a kidney too. Solar flare. Awesome. And try some of these other drones and things. You know what? Let's start researching the gun turrets because we might want to put some guns on the outside of our ship. Yeah, I've got fuel to fly. We are completely full up on our fuel. Each one of these is completely full. So yeah, we are fine. Oh, cleaning ash. I forgot we'd home zone this area. Cancel that. That is not worthwhile. Shoot frenzy on lawmen. Okay. We can take off when the power's glitched because the actual ship piloting doesn't take power. So the biggest threat will be if the Mechanoids take too long to get here. And I suppose, like, we've got to keep this turtle alive, or tortoise, alive for 7 days. I guess the Mechanoids could show up at any time during that period. Is adding more fuel tanks allow you to travel further? Or farther, yes. Technically, yeah. So it's a combination. The max range your ship can travel is based on the thrusters, and also your fuel. So you need a combination of both. Oh, we got a growth moment for Bedinsis. Woo, 4 skills. 4! Well, let's get you doubled up on the medical. It's probably good to get the intellectual because it's good always filler. As a Neanderthal, you're bad at shooting. We could still give you that skill. Like, we really don't rely on cooking animal. I mean, maybe we should still give you the shooting for what the heck. Jogger, iron-willed. Would have been great if we could have given you some melee passion for the Neanderthal, but let's do this. Yeah, I think that's fine. Jogger's also really good, but iron-willed, make sure you never break down. No, screw it. Just run faster. It's just universally more useful. They're both really strong. Yeah, we'll give you the shooting. And I don't know, cooking can be a filler job. Why not? Yeah. Boom. Okay. Yeah, both are so strong. They're both so good. I think as long as you don't have anything that's bringing your mood down, I don't think we need Iron Will. Our people mostly should be in good moods unless they've got something that innately makes them crankier. I don't love staying here. We could risk it. We could go somewhere and hope that our engine recharges in time to dodge the mech cluster when it shows up. But oh, we got the couple of pilot's assistants too. So one of the things is if we do this, it's picking Carnifex and Summerbow as our pilots. So we could go and make them better because Carnifex, we could go and give you a piloting assistant. Let's make sure we use the best quality medicine for that. And I guess we'll do the same thing with Summerbow because we have 2 of these. Oops, and best quality medicine. And then make sure... Yeah, because if you're sleeping in bed, you'll stay there for the surgery, which is not what we want. Not such a great time. I guess if they're unconscious, then we're not going to be able to pilot. No, it's fine. I don't care. Who cares? It's all fine. Foam turrets. Deep turrets. We can get these turret packs. They're pretty good, eh? I've never wanted mechs to hurry up and show up before space DLC. Yeah. All right, looks like it's worked out. There you go. Pilot assistant, plus 45% piloting ability, ×2. All right. Quarry worker is passing by. I mean, if we didn't have a bunch of prisoners, we'd potentially snag Kerbal King. Abrasive, Teetotaler, I don't know that you'd get along. Oh yeah, now they can get knocked out by EMPs, that's true. Which is funny, because Summerbow does have the EMP weapon. So if he EMPs himself, he's going to knock himself into a coma. Which is very funny. Oh, why did we get a... We got a brief pause, but then that went and cleared itself, so I don't know what the heck happened there. All right, mechs, where are you? I'd love to mine out the silver, but if the mechs show up over here while we're mining the silver, you know, that seems bad. Oh, we can start making our power armor. Right, so first of all, these vac suit jobs can go away. I mean, the kid one maybe can stay there, that's fine. And we might actually want to get a second one because we're going to have another kid soon. Well, I guess the babies don't wear vac suits, so it's just that much more important to keep them safe. But over here, I think, is where we make, yeah. So we're going to want marine armor. Now, here's the annoying part. I guess ultimately I want to get everyone into a marine helmet. But maybe, since they're already wearing the vac suit helmets, which is going to keep them alive, maybe I won't worry about the helmet job for now. And we'll just start grinding out marine armor and slowly get everyone to wear... And they can wear the marine armor all the time. The marine armor does slow them down. Whoops. But barely, right? The vac suit gives them, I think, a minus 1.4, which is terrible. Minus 0.25. I mean, you wouldn't choose to inflict a move speed penalty on someone, but the rest of the benefits are gargantuan. So I think what we want to do is we want to start shooting out marine armor for everyone. So this can be a good... do until you have X, where X is 1, and we just make sure we have a, non-frayed marine armor available all the time. We might want to, just in case I do something weird, I might want to make sure 100% that Thezin is the one working on this project, although in theory, he's the only one with that job turned on. But let's make 100% sure that only Thezin can do that. And do the same thing on the charge rifles. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring down the charge rifle job a little bit. I might still get it to happen first, though. But we still had a bunch of things in the queue. Oh, the bionic spine is ready. I can't remember who needs the spine. Right here, Colton. Install bionic spine. Best quality medicine. Get into bed. Doom, 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 doom. Feel like shipborne meme should have your people prefer small rooms barracks too. Yes, I agree. They should be fine with confined spaces much more. Surgery failed? Catastrophically? God damn it. Okay, you didn't lose an extra body part or anything dumb like that. But it did waste one spine. Let's queue up another one. Need to go. We are running really low on food. I'm really trying to push as long as we can on this mech cluster. It's clear we could have launched, landed somewhere, and had our mech cluster timing recharge itself before things. There's no more iguanas that have wandered on, huh? Could butcher these extra random people. We're not out of food yet. People can tighten their belts too, right? I mean, if need be, we'll go. I don't know, maybe we go now. Maybe they'll only arrive really close to the end. I think, fine. Might bite us in the behind, but let's find out. Worst case, you can eat dead William. Yeah, it's not going to give us a lot of food. All right, let's go. I think I'd already moved my animals on board yet. So I would love to just hit like a random hunting site or something just to also get a raid under our belt right now, but there isn't one, unfortunately. Valley, lava caves, anything with like an exciting, well, we need somewhere that's also got food. So a lot of these sites might not have. Valley's caves, wild boar habitat, foggy mixed biome. I mean, we could go and, you know, hunt the boars, but really as long as we go maybe to like a nice, like a foresty area, like rainforest will have tons of animals. Is there a direction I want to move towards? Nothing's really screaming out at me. There's a lot of stuff just generally in north. So maybe what I'll do is I'll move to like this tropical rainforest. Yeah, the wild boar place would have lots of food. I mean, you're not wrong, but all the jungle locations should have crazy amount of food too. Which one's the wild boar spot? This one. Oh, it is a tropical rainforest. All right, it's mountainous. It's not going to be wide open. That's probably okay. Let's do this. All right, wild boar as it is. Who doesn't love some nice boar meat? Be a new map type? Well, it's got valleys. Yeah, all right. Let's take a look. Surely Mech Cluster won't land right next to the ship. Yeah. Now, hopefully it's like a semi-asleep one or something. Like we might want to get out and immediately like put a little bit of a wall barrier around the ship because it might buy us a little bit more time for departure. There's a pond we could visit if we wanted to do some fishing, which would be nice to do at some point. Yeah, we're also going to have to chop down some trees here. Yeah, kind of cool with the valley. Yeah, I'm sure we'll clear the insects, but we don't need to go to it right now. What if the mech spawn there? Ooh, we got elephants. Let me just move the landing zone slightly more centered on the map. Minimize the chance the mechs spawn right where we're located now. Yeah, well, I don't think we're going to do any farming here because I don't trust... I mean, we might be able to get a rice cycle. Grav core. Wait, what? I thought this was telling me we had another, like, landing mistake. Okay, cooldown's only 1.6 days. Nice, with our pilots. You've detected the energy signature of a grav core. The signal emanates from a cave system deep underground. Enter the cave system is marked on the world map. Oh, okay, it's not here. Okay. Oh, that's very far away. Let's go hunt some elephants. Maybe a little further away. Let's flag them for hunting. Thezin, you want to maybe go a little further back? And then... Halko's got double prosthetic legs, so we might have to do something about that. All right, Devout, you're the speedier one. You guys set up over here. Okay. Shoot. Run! Run! A little bit easier than the thrombos. All right. Good work, everyone. Well, there's a food problem fixed. while we're at it, let's go and chop down some trees near the ship. And then we still have some boars apparently on this map. But I think we're going to get a lot of meat in the short term over here, so let's not stress too much. Chop down the tree, so we'll start making chem fuel of that instead of meat. Anyway, got some bugs over here. I think what I'm going to do is I will keep the animals on the ship. I'm going to reset this. I'm going to limit everyone to area 2 so that they don't wander too far. Like, and A, trigger the bugs, and B, be on the edge of the map when we've got Mechanoids showing up. Summerboat has broken down as one around confused. Oh, anesthetic. Right, you're still a little bit derpy. Okay. Well, it'll suck if you wander too far and get killed by Mechanoids. Then we'd have to elect a whole new captain. Oh, what a shame. Oh. Wish the whole X amount of medicine could carry lower level medicines. Current tier isn't available. That's a good point. So if you set it to regular medicine, there isn't any, and then they grab some herbals, that would be lovely. Summer is no longer confused. He's just a little stoned. It's fine. Oh, I was going to paint our walls. Let's do that. We got, red. Yeah. I like the little squooch, squooch, squooch sounds. I'm not going to paint the doors. I mean, if I saw a red door, I'd want to paint it black anyway. Black doors could look really cool. We can go with a whole, like, black and red theme. That looks properly sinister, right? Now, the walls won't all match, because some of them are the Grav Ship walls, and some of them are the marble walls, and they'll just innately have a slightly different look to them. I might have missed a spot, but we'll see. I guess this stuff. Let's say we'll see once the painting is done. Should be a little easier, maybe, to spot some of the missing bits. There's this part over here, but let's wait on that. Let's just do the core ship for now. Can you paint the doors black? Yeah, I don't know. Guess we'll have to find out. Oh, yes, fridge wall. Oh, and there. Paint building, paint. Whoop! No! God damn it! Canceled all designations. Might not have enough for everything anyway. Hey, what? Let me just start with this. See where we're at. Artifacts, baby prep. Yep. Okay, we should be fine. We don't have a crib. We're not going to be doing a crib anyway. We're going to be doing a growth vat. Maybe I can leave it in their room. It might turn into a lab, but we don't really have a good lab space anyway. What was the other thing that needed a lab? Oh yeah, the drug thing. We'll see. Tell you what, we'll just leave the growth vat in there. Oh, and yes, queue up a new. Hey, what? Let's have heavy bridges ready just in case we land somewhere and we need to do some like weird river stuff. Then we'll have the option of slapping down a heavy bridge in response to things. Clear example: we have nothing to do, so the boss is having us paint walls again. Yeah, well, it could be worse. It could be go dig a hole, now fill it. Pure busy work. I don't know, good exercise though, I suppose. We are cutting a ridiculous amount of wood here. We're not necessarily bringing it all with us. I just want to make sure it's available for chem fuel things. And we might not have any tinctura around to dye stuff. That's entirely possible. I don't know what category that falls under. Okay. Colton is healed. Still don't know where that mech cluster is going to show up. 2.6 more day. Oh no, 4.4 more days and the shuttle arrives. There's still lots of time for something to happen. We can get all the various drug things, because if we get any of the parts, we can make it. I don't know. Hydroponics, ID, security door. Are we going to do security door stuff? I don't know. We get some TVs ready for people, maybe. Yeah, I'm not going to make the locust armor. Okay, let's do the compact machinery or weaponry. A lot of people have wanted stuff like that, so we may go and get some of those in there. Is the quest animal starving? Oh! No, it's the hare. Oh. Well, we need to be ready to go pretty quick. They can be fed meals. if they're sick, they do get fed meals. They can't get them themselves at a nutrient-based dispenser, but yeah. Should theoretically be okay. I guess they could. You know what? I'll restrict the animals to area 2, so they can't go too far, but that will let them graze. We might want to do one more batch of hunting. I mean, our freezer's basically full. Let's go get these camels. Now, if I had the allow tool, which has been updated, I could just go and put a drafted hunt on these guys. Well, that's a little annoying. All right. Do. How much longer do you keep these prisoners? Well, we have a lot of quests. 1.7 days. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, we could start working the bionic legs, you're right, because Halco's got a pair of prosthetics. Should probably get a couple bio legs. At what priority? I suppose above the marine armor. And I guess maybe above the charge rifle, too. You find if shuttle lands on the mech cluster? Oh, I have them? No, I only have the bionic spine. Yeah, if we had bionic legs, they would be here. But well, I guess we can do the spine again. That was Colton, right? Yeah. Let's try that. You're still on the max medicine. Actually, is this our best bed? No, we got an excellent quality one. We probably queued bionic legs at some point, but maybe got canceled or moved. Is it? I mean, bionic legs would be on this one. There's this. No, we might have just done the spine and the arms last time and not queued up the legs. A little bit of cleaning outside the ship because I did decide to turn on the auto home zoning on for this one because it needs less babysitting and we're not generating tons of home zones everywhere. Although, as we can see when we land here, it does make the home zone just outside the ship, which I guess is something for fire control. Cleaning is such a low priority that it's clear that our people aren't cleaning instead of doing something useful, so it's probably fine. Surgery successful, nice. And yeah, this doesn't have a better than 100% effectiveness, but it just fixes. No longer have a cracked spine, Colton. Now Colton's probably going to die, or they're 53. They're probably going to just like develop a heart attack or dementia or something, because that's the way it goes. A couple of unfinished things. That's fine. You're working long-range scanning for plasteel, which we're good on right now, but it is one of those things we need. And if we do scan a plasteel, we'll probably do a little mining stop. Hippos! One of the deadliest creatures on Earth. Also, for some reason, present in Colombia. We don't ask questions about that. Oh, problems can be solved with Lucy. We did get a bunch at some point. Now, none of our people need to be converted. No. Everyone go back to regular medicine, please. Compact weaponry is groovy. I don't know if Venom Fangs are any talents. I don't know. Let's research them. Give us some options. If one of our mailers loses an arm, we can replace it with some compact machinery or weaponry. So we clearly don't have any dyes. We might go and plant some. The next time we land somewhere with the intention of doing a little bit of planting, we might do that. How are we feeling raid-wise? No recent conquest, no executions. So we will probably want to target... Ideally, would be a little hunting camp, but we can just land at one of these little tribal villages or something like that and just, burn it to the ground too. Assault work. I'm going to skip it. It would be fun to have a telescope on the ship, but... Don't have the weapon for Onsen. There is a charge rifle under works, but we keep interrupting some of the labor here. Pheasant. What are you up to? Making advanced components. There we go. Back to the charge rifle, please. Oh, compact weapons are add-ons to limbs. They don't replace. Ah, thank you. For some reason, I always assumed they did. Maybe that's one of the reasons I never really used them before. All right, get to work as much as you can. Summer, oh no, your cooldown's up. Let's say, I'll finally remember to use my work drive, but no. What are you doing with the prisoners? Oh yeah, it's just for a quest. We just got to hold them at this point for just about another day. Ooh, random cargo pods of plasteel. Okay, let's go and add that to area 2. And you don't need to be contiguous. People can walk through an area that's not in their allowed area to reach something that is. The area just determines where they can pick jobs. Doesn't control where they can move. There you go, little bonus plasteel. I mean, 30 plasteel ain't much, but it's also not something I'm going to complain about. You know, we don't have enough beds. We've got 3 of these people are guests. But screw them, they can sleep on the floor. I don't care. Combs claimed a bed. Lawman claimed a bed. We had 2 spare beds. Frank is just a loser. He wasn't quick enough to go and claim everything. So yeah, when are those mechs coming? I mean, at least our engines are ready again. It's going to be fine. The 2.3 days for the turtle, so it's going to come before then. We did scan a long-range plasteel. Nice. I mean, the idea would be a mining site with plasteel, because then we could get a raiding off at the same time. Carnifex is going to be ready to pop soon. Now, because of the mod we're running, the red pregnancy, so red means she's in her 3rd trimester. When this starts blinking, which is something that just the mod has, but it'll tell us it's like really soon. There we go, shuttle has arrived for our prisoners, so we'll throw an auto load on that. That should happen pretty quickly. We do need gold for some stuff. We only have 39 gold, but because we keep hopping around, we can easily go and mine some somewhere. I'm not doing it here because I'm worried about the mech cluster. But yeah, if we land somewhere and we've got, no, immediate threats, then we're going to do that. I think. Yeah, I think this is all good. So let's send and then get our rewards here, which is uranium, which we really don't need. But yeah, tough skin gland, bionic arm, plasteel sword. So, you know what? Gizmo keeps getting thrown into the middle of craziness. I'm assuming the plasma sword, I said plasteel sword, plasma sword. I'm assuming this is better than the thrombohorn, and yet I'm not entirely sure. 9.4 damage per, oh, wait, hold on. This isn't accurate because this doesn't show us the baseline. Or this is only showing us the baseline, not equipped. Although I've got some thrombohorns just sitting around. So 9.4 and 36%. 10.5 and 4. The thrombohorn is better than the plasma sword. You guys. I mean, the plasma sword sets shit on fire, which is very entertaining. Thrombohorns are actually insanely OP. Look, the armor pen. We did. It was 36% armor pen versus 41 on the thrombohorn. The thrombohorn does more damage and penetrates more armor at the same time. Should they be nerfed? I mean, they should be pretty good. There should be a pretty good reward to taking down the thrombos. Should it be better than plasma swords? I don't know. Setting things on fire is funny, but maybe we'll just end up selling the plasma sword. All right, poison synthesis done. I don't know if we're building these like hunter traps and stuff. I don't know if about building miniguns. It would be pretty funny. I think we'll just, let's go up to the uranium slug turrets. It'll give us something to spend our uranium on. And actually, since we're here and not doing anything, although we might need to take off in a hurry. I was gonna say, let's build some flooring here, but no, we might need to go in quite a hurry. And some incomplete flooring might be annoying. Reward for taking out Thrombo is the Thrombophore horns. Exactly, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like, the horns need to be pretty good to justify it. An eclipse, okay. That's fine. Okay, seriously, are we going to just complete the turtle quest without ever being attacked? Did the mech cluster land at the other place after we left? We have seen that those events do follow us, so the mech cluster should still spawn on this map. Plasma swords were one of the persona weapons. You can get a persona plasma sword, I'm pretty sure, but it's not guaranteed. Same thing with the mono swords. You can get normal ones or you can get persona variants. Lucky the mech have... Yeah, because we're also constantly being chased by mechanoids. But it seems to take probably a little over 10 days before we get the message of when they'll show up. And then we've seen as low as 7 days and as high as 16 days, I think, once that message happens. Oh, a logging... Perfect. We're going to go raid those suckers. Mech's forgotten went on vacation. Inspired creativity by Gizmo. Well, I guess you can make a really nice piece of art. Too bad we don't have any more jade. I'll tell you what, make a one-time statue. Let me make sure it's set to Gizmo, although you'd be the only one on it. Clear. You know what? Let's make a uranium statue just for fun. It's, you know, we don't have enough jade, so let's go with something that glows green instead. We could do it out of marble, but I think this is going to be funnier, so I'm going to do that. There you go. So yeah, 12 skill. You'll get +2 because of the inspiration to the quality. Ooh, a caravan of exotic goods. Okay. We ever finished that? Oh, we did. Onsen, go and equip your charge rifle. So you got a weapon again. Lovely. Why are you so cranky? No execution. I mean, well, we've got room for prisoners again, which is nice. Yaks, no. Components, yes. We got tons of cash. I'll buy some Glitter World medicine. Sure. And the plasteel. Strong foam spray blue skin. Ooh. That's interesting. We can inject some melee damage people. We already have a gene bank sitting around we're not using. I don't care about size sensitive. Low libido. No, we don't want to inflict that on anyone. Side trainer. Psychic smoke. Well, we don't have anyone psychic right now. It's interesting. The wall raise is also quite good. I mean, we could get a passive skill book. The research I'm less interested in, although it's still sit around in our lab and boost our speed. I don't think we need a liver. I don't think we need a bionic stomach. And that's the arm we just got at the quest reward. We don't need one right now, but we'll have to check. Maybe someone's got a prosthetic arm and we could upgrade them. I guess I could just buy this kidney, but we can craft it now, so I don't think that's a big deal. Let's sell the elephant tusks. And you know what? I'm going to sell the extra thrumbo horns because we've got 3 equipped right now. These are 3 spares, so I'm going to sell those. We could buy some gold. I don't know that that's required. Let's sell these jade statues. I don't know, what the hell? We got the money. Let's convert some of our silver into gold. Let's buy a mega screen television. Keep one thrombo horn in case one gets destroyed. I mean, we'll probably be able to hunt some more thrombos at some point, and theoretically, and we could swap to a plasma sword for a little while. No, it's fine. We'll never lose one. We would never lose a weapon just randomly. Where's the TV? Someone grab it already? Did I not buy it? Bedinsis is psychic? Did we give Bedinsis a brain implant? Oh, we did, actually. You know what? That's a good point. Should I get both? Yeah, let's get both. Bedinsis. Okay, we'll have to get you some power-ups, but let's, well, since you can't use it yet, okay, we'll just store them for now. We'll have to get you some extra little brain cell things. Okay, where's the television? I forgot I already had one mega television. There's the other one. Oh shit, there's not. If I move that shelf. A little cumbersome in here, but people can walk through this. That way the people in hospital beds get to watch TV. And we just convert a bunch of silver, which is fine because we can actually mine silver really easily. Let's make sure things get hauled really quickly in case we need to leave. I'd hate to leave some of this stuff behind. Oh, Eastwood. Were you around when you were a berserk iguana? Because that's one thing that happened. Okay, where the hell are these mechanoids? We're going to be getting rid of this turtle in 17 hours. Are we literally never going to get hit by this mechanoid wave? Is it going to come afterwards? Did I misread something? Tortoise have been targeted to orbital mech swarms. I don't know what's going on with them. Combat supplier, trade ship. All right. Again, we're getting another big group of traders back to back. Oh, we ran out of power. That's oh no, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, it's night. Oh, it's eclipse. Yeah, that did mess with things. Can I use the Can I use this? No. Watch the eclipse last all day, and then we'll go into the night without any power. That'd be annoying. We do have beer making in theory. Yeah. We'd have to. I think we have to get some more hops. I think we used up all the hops we got kicking around. But yeah, we can make beer. Okay, stupid eclipse. Stop being stupid. Oh, there we go. This has gotten a little bit of power right now. Buy components. Buy medicine. We don't have any money anymore because we did spend a bunch. Which is awkward. Or is it? You know what? I'm going to start selling these vac suits. Maybe not all of them. Yeah, I think this is okay. They don't buy the sword. They sell more swords, but they don't buy them. Manhunter pack of rats. That is a lot. With a bunch of... I think we're just going to go out and fight these. And we can get some with a Scaria infection, just, you know, for funsies. Meat incoming. Well, half of the rats are going to insta-rot. And we're not going to get a lot of meat out of them. Are we going to start shooting at any point? There it is. Of course, if any of these guys die, that'd be fine. We'd eat them. There might be a little unfriendly fire as well, depending on where they decide to roam around. But that's not my fault. Gristly meat, yeah. Rat on a stick. See, Lisa may have taken a friendly fire hit here. Hendroids, shotgun blast, narrowly missed the rat, wounding Lisa's left tibia and left leg. Annan's gonna take some damage too. Oh, there's the mech cluster, of course. Of course, now's the mech cluster. Oh, while some other people are here too. Oh, is Carnifex going into labor? This is actually rotten timing. Okay, the mech cluster is asleep. That's good. So we can leave any time, but... yeah, if this is asleep, that's fine. Psychic Suppressor, who cares? We're just leaving. Loot what you can. From these guys that died. We'll probably butcher them. Don't want to let the meat go to waste. Oh, reinforcements. Okay, they're probably... yeah, they're awake. All right, let's go. Lunch. Quick. There we go. You're gonna be fine now. Launch. Okay, and we're gonna land on this site here. Not that we want the wood, just because we want to go and shoot people in the face. Anonymous says, pro tip, the home key is bound to unforbid all by default. No need to get to the menu. I do keep forgetting that. I do use that feature extensively. I think I always assumed that I was bound to that from the allow tools mod, and I'm like, I don't have the allow tools mod, so I'm not going to hit the home key. If that's in vanilla, I hadn't quite realized that, I think. And I'm just used to running an allow tool, so I was just thinking it's not there. The other thing is, with the home key, the allow tool does override the default behavior, and the unforbid all is smarter. The default unforbid all is arguably sometimes dumb because it does bodies and stuff. Oh, you have allow tools, might be right. Yeah, we'll give it a try because it's actually a good little question. In my head, it's only from allow tool, but I might be wrong about that. It's always funny because normally what's going on is I'm also running the follow me, I think, camera mod, which like locks the camera to a pawn, so follows. And it's also bound to home by default. And I use that home button a lot more. So I'm always hitting home to follow someone, which also happens to unforbid things. But yeah, if I do forbid on something random like this gun and I hit home, no. Yeah, it is just the allow tool that is bound to home. The default behavior for home is just unpausing for some weird reason, which I don't know. That's compacted machinery. We'll probably mind it out anyway. But first, select everyone except for Carnifex. Oh, they're coming out over there. Hang on. Okay, timing here is a little awkward. Let's put our borrowed people a little further forward and get our meleers ready to engage on some of these things. Lawman, are you going to shoot? Oh, is this just an EMP launcher? Oh, it would be a shame if people just shot this guy a whole bunch and caused this guy to draw aggro. Oh, that would be terrible. Oh, man, I would hate if that happened. Combs and Frank, I mean, if they took a bunch of damage for us too, that would be a crying shame. Oh, I mean, talk about mismanagement. Ah, grenade! No, run! Let's go and engage that one and move up. Actually, you can go and do that. That's fine. Gizmo. That's another actual pretty bad grenade. Go and snap the grenade people, please. Good job. Here. Stabbers, go stab. I guess you're dealing with a meleer here. And actually, there's a meleer here, which is a little bit more annoying than I would like. Thank you. Oh, wow. Our 3 guests here have they're all down and bleeding terribly. Man, I feel so bad. That is not what I was hoping would happen. All right. Well, we can release our meleers. They might go into auto melee things, so that's fine. Got rain, so we don't have to worry about the fire. Mount a little more. Get a few shots off on people. Here, let me go and momentarily... Oh, there's the... Oh, that's interesting. Huh. So, on our meleers, I have them set, instead of a flee behavior when they see an aggro thing, I have them on attack. And apparently that ignores zones restrictions. Huh. Let me go and just put them on ignore for a second. So that they just come back home. We don't have any wigglers, yeah? I mean, we've got a couple of downed, theoretically friendlies. I mean, we're not being overly friendly to them, but... Okay, could rain maybe... That's not really gonna... Here, go stand here. I don't want this, like, our food to... Standing next to a grenade that's on fire might seem bad. This rain is like the least effective rain ever. There we go. Finally, the fires are going out. Like we're just leaving these bodies on the ground. Hey, all our hospital beds are full. You know? Oh, Combs died. Aw. Oh, no. You guys. Oh, shuttle arrived for the turtle. Oh, Lawman died too. Next thing you're going to tell me is Frank's going to die. God. What a horrible tragedy. But now we're going to have to eat them. All right, we still have no power, actually. Torrential rain. Torrential rain is new. I think this is the one that will flood things. If we had water here, I think it would cause like rivers or ponds and stuff to overfill. Could someone go and load ultra-violently? Oh, maybe it's a zone problem. Actually, let's go and unrestrict the zones now. And our animals, we will unrestrict them as well. Try not to die. That would be terrible. We'd super mourn. There you go. You've been loaded. So send. pods are here, including a masterwork charge rifle. So Summerbow has got that EMP weapon, which is quite cool. Wolf, you're a good shot. Excellent. Let's go and get you to equip that. Bloods are super annoying. You haven't had to deal with them yet. I must have been planning to build something here that needed a roof at some point. It's interesting. Or did I just click that? Like now, was I trying to do a zone thing and I put that? Because that would have been built ages ago. Huh. All right, whatever. It's weird it came with you. Yeah, because it wasn't... How did this get set to be roofed? Oh, well. It did reset the paint jobs. That didn't come with us. The painting designations. Arnie, I mean, you're going to drop this gun as soon as you go into labor, I'm pretty sure. But I guess we'll get you equipped anyway. And yeah, a bunch of weapons should get melted down. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in a new, like, not that one. Put in a new smelt or destroy things, do forever. So this is going to be smelt, destroy, undesirable, which may or may not be spelled correctly. I don't know. We're going to smelt anything up to and including excellent. Up to including good. The excellent ones will sell a little bit more, but only of weapon types we are less interested in. So all melee weapons by default, but not monoswords or plasma swords. Which might also include our mace, but that's fine. Because the hope is that we're just going to make some better quality ones. We've already got rules for our persona weapons. So range weapon, I'll turn everything on except turn off grenades, turn off assault rifles, the beams, actually chain shotgun's pretty good. And those, nothing that'll explode. Even the heavy SMGs, like if they're excellent or and above, we'll keep them. But otherwise, we're going to start cycling those. We'll keep the EMP launcher as a utility thing, regardless of quality. And yeah, heavy SMGs, we're gonna allow the smelting if the quality is lower. Hellcat rifle, incendiary launcher, incinerator, that's fine. I don't care if they're low quality. Toss them. We need to turn off the triple rocket launcher because I think they explode. I wouldn't mind trying a sniper rifle, but again, we're going to want a high quality version of it. So mostly what we're doing right now is these more advanced weapons, we're going to keep them somewhat regardless of quality, although this low quality job is going away. I think I'm fine with that. Oh, Zeus hammers. Yeah, even a crappy Zeus hammer, we might want to keep you around. Okay, so that's the job. So again, it's not literally going to smelt all those, but like if we had, you know, the normal quality machine pistol, if we had a good quality knife, let's get rid of it. Right now you're doing some clothes here, but that's one of the earlier builds. There's a bunch of tainted stuff that just happened, so that's all going to get shredded and free up some place. But yeah, so we have too much crap going around, so we're going to just start being a little pickier. In theory, I could say it's like it's a wealth management thing, but we're not actually caring about wealth management. It's mostly about less trash. Okay, Carnifex is about ready to pop. And yeah, we do have the vat growth ready to go. I don't know why they don't preload the nutrition. Seems a little odd to me, but well. Summer Bro, you're working on bionic legs. That is fine. Yeah, it'd be great to start bringing the plasteel. So again, bring up a little bit of... I mean, we got a lot of metal. Some of it gets stored there. These bodies are kind of in the way. Aren't they going to get butchered? Who's set to cook? I guess there's only one. You know what, Bendinsis? You can have that enabled as well. Wolf. Oh, I still have the hauling set to a 1. Let me bring this down a bit, because that should make Wolf prioritize doing more butchering, for example. And I'm going to force the issue right at the moment anyway. Ship expansion. Oh, I guess there's no more threats anymore. Yeah, good. Thank you. I didn't want to start this while we were thinking that the possibility that we may still run away. I mean, we could expand quite a bit here, but let's just do this much for now. And then how wide is that? That's a 6. So from here, we're going to go out 6. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I'll make an even front, and we're going to leave some of this unroofed because that's where we're going to build our shuttle. Oh, is Onsen in labor? No. She just got stoned, and between that and the pregnancy, she fell down. I don't know if that's going to be good for the baby, but sure. Psychic Droner. Near the logging work site, following mechanoids help signal draw them towards... okay, so we just signal this. It'll trigger... Oh, it'll activate a site that's got some mechanoids. Integrator headset. What does this do? Oh, we can have more mechanoids. Arcade capsule is kind of cool. I don't know how much I care. I'll probably just pass on that one. I don't think being born on a pirate ship will be good for the baby. Did anyone else in their youth do the thing of I was born on a pirate ship? Where you put your fingers in your mouth like a, and you say, I was born on a pirate ship. Or in a pirate ship. I was born in a pirate ship. Legendary uranium statue. Yeah, baby. Oh, it's a statue of our captain. A quickly chiseled statue of Summerbow. It depicts Summerbow squinting into the sun. It is unclear if this is a slight by the artist or a simple mistake. Summerbow has a wise and thoughtful countenance. Summerbow appears to be rising out of the expanse. We had an eclipse and Summerbow was staring at the sun. Could you imagine some leader who stared at the sun during an eclipse? How dumb would you have to be to do that sort of thing? My God, yeah, quickly chiseled. It's all half-assed too. I love it. You know, it'd be great if we had a statue for Summerbow, and if we got one for Carnifex, then we could put them in the bedroom. Did each have one? I don't know if it matters. I'm going to go and expand this zone. What we'll probably do is end up like shrinking it and doing some moves as we play some things. What are they? So you become a Mechanator in Odyssey? You get missions that tell you there's like a Mechanator site. Because yeah, except on the starting map, there's not going to be a little Mechanator thing, but you get a little quest for it. I'm not bothering to do the Mechanator thing with this group. It would be fun to have a little Roomba, but we're not going to do that. Our Star Trek run, we will. I guess I could poke these bedrooms to get some more wood. Oh, we actually don't have any wood kicking around, so sure. Lame. And let's take someone who's close. Colton. Just poke your head in over here, buddy. This one here, I think, is going to be the one full of wood. I think it's always one of these square structures. There we go. And we'll unforbid that. Are they all slate? They're all slate. There you go. Carnifex is in labor. So we're going to do the gather for childbirth. She's already in a medical bed, but if we do this, it'll make sure the event happens properly. Okay. We could deconstruct these lamps for metal and stuff. No. Oh, firefoam popper we could just claim and move. Let me reinstall. I'm going to put a firefoam popper in this room. Oh, I got the moans and groans. I'm going to be a dad, Summerbow. I mean, not much of an active parent since we're just going to be vatting the kid instantly. We do have enough room here for a second school desk. It's a little tight, although there's a couple of different ways we can restructure things. Or we just make the school stuff somewhere else. Is that our second bionic leg? Because it'll be nice to do both at once. So this quest, yeah, I'm going to say no to this quest. And yeah, I don't know about the wall structure, but our prison wing is going to stay here. I think for a while I was like, this is a temporary wall, and then I realized, no, this is going to be the open space for a shuttle bay. So I think this actually is going to stay. Man's tortoises. More tortoises? Oh, pack of 29 manhunting tortoises are chasing him. He begs for safety and offers to join you. You're a child with a melee. Here's the thing. This would be fine. I mean, fighting tortoises is difficult, right? I don't think we care to have another person join us right now. Like, fighting tortoises are tricky, but we can just bring you in and then leave. But nah, who cares? We got some extra kids. It's going to be fine. I guess it could be a prisoner. No!
Hey, Quill, pay attention. There's a new subscriber.
Why would we name this kid? Oh my God! Have I gotten this before? Healthy birth 90, but I mean, 92%. The thing is, I've had unhealthy births before, but the chance of an actual stillborn must be low because you get the thing where like the child is born, but they're kind of sickly for a bit and you have to take care of them. I wonder what the odds are if it was a lower quality. And here's the thing. I feel like, I mean, maybe you can get more medical skill or something. Maybe the age, although I don't think Carnifex is that old. Yeah, I don't know. Like there was a nice percent chance of being healthy, but I think that 10% chance, most of the time they're just a little sickly and need some medication. Colonist left unburied. God damn. Well, fucking hell. RimWorld, Jesus Christ. Wow. I've got over I've got 2,000 hours in this game. Yeah, I've got 2,067 hours in this game. That's a new one for me. Wow. Wow, that's fucked up. I mean, everything we do in this game is fucked up, and yet somehow RimWorld still has the ability to surprise me in the worst possible way. Holy shit. Anyway, wow, what a great game this is. Wah! Holy Christ. Wow. Wow. I don't even know if there's more stuff I need to research. Here, we'll just research whatever. We'll just finish it for the fun of it. Wow. I might need a break here. Wow. Anyway. Yeah, collecting the wood, which we don't really need to stockpile wood other than to turn into some chem fuel, which is looking good right now. And we've got some extra storage for it, so sure, fine. Okay, let's go and pop down. So we got this passenger shuttle we can finally build. I wonder if the landing site stays. Probably not. It probably gets reset all the time. Now, if this is going to be open air, I wonder if we should have the narrow hallway over here. So that if we're in space, we don't have to go outside to walk to there. I guess probably. What's the distance here? 5. So, if for symmetry. Did I count 2? Yeah. 5, and then up the door there. And auto door, then regular door here. In fact, this could probably stop being an auto door. I could do the, actually, since this is kind of internal structure stuff, right? There's going to be another wall here, this hollow area. This actually would be an excellent, excellent spot for just having a vac barrier, as opposed to an actual door. Yeah. Okay. So, and then I'm going to put the passenger shuttle here. And before I forget, well, actually, let's plan out our mortars. I guess we'll not actually be able to completely center this, are we? Because, one way that way. You get here, and then it doesn't quite center up if we want a symmetrical arrangement. I mean, it's not really a big deal. Though wouldn't it be nice? How do I want these laid out? I guess what I can just do then is I can just move it in one more step and then do that. There you go. And then we'll get some symmetry. Potentially wasting some space, but, beauty and symmetry is more important, right? So what we need to do is specify, don't roof over where these mortars are, and don't roof over where we're going to be landing and taking off with our shuttle. I kind of want to put a distinctive floor in this area. It's too bad I don't have the mods for like some of the different colored stuff, or even just border it. Maybe I'll just do the bordering out of more marble when we get it, right? Let's assume we want a little walking path here. Now, I think what I need to do is go ahead and extend this out a bit so we can build the wall. So maybe I'll go ahead and do this. I still want kind of a neat little shape so we can get some cool angles in the front of the ship. Let's do that. Oh yeah, you can paint floors. That's a good point. I mean, I think I still want the walking area. I don't know, I kind of like the morbid bit. Android and Rem Pendragon were social fighting. Okay. Damn. I'm still shooked by what happened. I am shooked. Oh, make sure to add safety lights. That's a great point. It says Selkra. Selkra the elephant says, make sure to add safety lights. Our meat freezer is full, so we don't have to go and hunt these elephants right now. I suppose what we could do is color the lights. I'm like, oh, we can do floored lights or whatever, but maybe what we'll do is here and here, and then on the other side, we'll do that. We could do red like port wine. So red lights on port for navigation. We could do those on the outside of the ship too. And I guess, even though I don't technically need this wall yet, we'll do this. And then, yeah, the idea will be that. So we'll get some cool looking diagonals right there. Hey, Ouroboros, thank you very much for the gift. Gift subs. And I guess I'm going to put an auto door. We'll have to walk by the spike trap, but that's fine. We'll put a steel auto door right here. We could do a plasteel for more armor, but we'll do that. Maybe we can get a second faction leader, and then we can move this spike here and then put another one there. This is the head. Sarion's head. This is the head of a faction leader. Maybe we should go specifically hunt them down. Ooh. How would we know where the various faction leaders are located? Is there a way to know that? I've never thought about this kind of aspect before. Yeah, so Olivier Paolo is their leader. But I don't know if we can find out like what site that leader is, because this faction has tons of sites. I guess we can just go site by site and burn them all to the ground. Oh yes, and we'll need a shelf set up over here for our mortars and barrels. Is a good point. Normally I don't worry about the barrels because it doesn't happen that often, and normally my mortars aren't too far away from my stockpile, but in this case it's definitely the case. Is the capital indicated? I don't think so, huh? And I don't know if it's got like a different marker on the map. I'm not aware of that. Let's start a war with the Empire. Oh, we're already at war with the Empire, I'm pretty sure. Because I think we took the deserter quest, which is why we have a brain chip for Beninsis. All right, change colors. So I guess we can go like pure red. Can I just... You're not going to let me just type in a thing, huh? But I guess the red is on the north thing. Like I could put in a hex code. But yeah, bright red. And then these two. If I can select you. There we go. And you are going to add... Oh, there's a nice little bright green already in there. There wasn't a red. There was sort of like... Maybe because it's easier to grab, but there we go. Good. If you land a spaceship at the settlement, you can ask someone to take you to the leader. Yeah, we'll just ask politely. So yeah, these three aren't going to get built because we only had one barrel. We also don't have the shells, high explosive shells being built here. Missed the lower light? Oh, did it not select? I thought it selected both, but maybe I wasn't. I was selecting the wrong thing. That could be. I'm just going to click on something random here. Keep our researchers busy. So if I select this light, copy color, select this light, and paste color. There we go. And yeah, there's no longer a stockpile in here. It's now on the outside here, which I guess fine. We'll move some things. Yeah, selected this deal. Yeah. So we have a passenger shuttle loaded with chem fuel. Excellent. Watch us never use it. I do love the look of this. I like how this passenger shuttle looks different from the other shuttles. I mean, it's got a freaking spoiler on the back. Spoiler alert. It's a spoiler. What I would like to do is put like a don't repair on this door. If it breaks down, like don't repair it. Oh, throwing a party. Okay. You know what? I think people would use a party right now. Yeah, that got auto home zone. Oh, set it is because we claimed it, which I guess is fine. So there's no real reason for us to stay on this map. I guess we could mine out a few things. That's true. Okay, components. We don't need steel. We still have infinite steel. Well, we do go... Sometimes when a job starts, we do go and burn through it real fast. Components. I mean, there's a lot of mountain here. We could just go and mine on the off chance we find something, but it looks like that's it. I think I marked all the components. Okay, we'll do that and then move along. I guess it's true. If we remove the door from the home zone, it won't get repaired. That's an interesting point. Because I'd rather replace this with another vac barrier. Yeah, maybe we should throw in more solar. So, if I do that, that diagonal will break. Because of the current glitch. I guess I'll do this, even though it'll stick out a little bit awkwardly. At least this doesn't conflict. Some of those places, like when we're putting on the air conditioner, it was canceling the blueprint for the flooring. Caught us off guard a couple of times. We did research the uranium slug turrets, and we do have a bunch of uranium. And yeah, I was thinking of probably mounting a few right at the front. So that way when we land, we can just land with our front facing a threat. So they're 2x2, and that would cut one of the diagonals. It wouldn't actually like break anything, but it would look dumb. So I think the plan is going to be that. Yeah, so this, if I do this and this, that'll match. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna move this to here. There we go. Oh yeah, I do have another one. Yeah, we could get for just max. I'm moving it just because... Does it look dumb there? It actually looks fine, but you know what it might look better? Is one there. And then we'll build one here, because we'll want to... We need to raise our limit on the parts soon anyway. So let's do that, and then we get some nice little symmetry here. Who doesn't love that? Inspired recruitment. I don't know if we're going to be ever recruiting anyone else. They'd have to be pretty extraordinary for us to just not execute them. Oh, let's try a scarification ritual again. Let's try to scarify Halko again. And hopefully he doesn't chicken out and sit outside anymore. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Just open up your eye. We're going to give you the Baldur's Gate 3 treatment. It's fine. Walkway to reload in space. I guess that's true if it doesn't have a walkable thing, but we could put a little barrier around it. Satisfying flesh crafting. Nice. Alco, which body part did we do? Torso. Yeah, let's replace your legs. So, bionic left, bionic right. Use glitter world medicine if we've got it. Oh yeah, you got the joy wire as well, which is reducing your consciousness, which is hurting a bunch of your stats, but at least you're happy all the time. We did it because you were depressive, too smart, and a gonkling, which has the built-in unhappiness as well. We definitely needed to counter all that. Halko was having some mood problems. Now he's more machine than man. Onsen was supposed to knife Halko last time we went in the binge. Oh, so maybe that would have worked. Okay, despite Halko being outside the ship. We're still going to blame Halko for being a chicken because it's a funnier story. And yeah, a couple of beds left over. Done and done. Cool. Let's put you back on regular medicine. There we are. $6 million man. 6 billion silver man. All right. Negative power. We might need more batteries. In fact, why don't we just go ahead and add more battery banks over here? Originally, the space was going to maybe be used for other things, but it's okay. They will share a connection, but I might go and do this. Because again, if any of these connections got broken, weird things might happen, whatever, we'll do that. We probably, I think that's got a roof. No, there we go. Make sure, yeah, build a roof area. Make sure it's roofed so it doesn't get zotted from rain. All right, we got a couple batteries over there. I like the idea of these battery banks. Scottbot is hunting Bedinsis. Scottbot is a panther. And Bedinsis is in a terrible location. Let's go. Run, Bedinsis. You need to buy some time for other people to get in there and intercede on your behalf. Carnifex, I need you to get yourself a gun again. Do we not have one waiting for you? Okay, well then I guess we don't. Run, Bedinsis, run! Run like the wind! Watch us just friendly fire Bedinsis. instead of saving Bedinsis. There we go. All right. Maybe let Bedinsis go for reasons. What? Are you suggesting that Bedinsis has some sort of blood on his hands? I don't know what you're talking about. Bum, 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 bum. What are we working on? High explosive shells. Unfinished charge rifle. So I guess I don't have my classic make a spot for unfinished stuff. Let's put that in the central hallway. Just because it makes it... I like being able to spot things. Stockpile zone. Well, this is a stockpile zone. You know what? I'm going to get rid of this now. And then I'm just going to make this one. And it's going to be clear, critical for all unfinished goods. Because unfinished goods are clearly being placed wherever right now. And I like having them in one spot so I can keep track of things. We fixed Theson's arm. Oh, someone answering someone. Oh, no, we still just have the one arm. Yes, that's right. Now, I think we've got a bionic arm ready for you. So right... Yes, right shoulder. We could do the left as well, get rid of the scar, but I guess you don't mind the scar too much. Thezon cannot walk. Wait, what? Oh, did the surgery already start? God damn, that was instantaneous. I'm probably a mod for this. Okay, good. It was successful. But I really would like to force people to wake up and go to a hospital bed rather than get operated where they're at. But. And next to that, it's because it's forbidden. There you go. And just in case there's anything forbidden anywhere else, let's do one of these. There's 8 things, but it's probably mostly corpses. Now, I don't think we've got marble on this map, otherwise they'd be making marble blocks and finishing this, but at some point we'll land where there is some, and that's okay. These things explode, they'll maybe kill some prisoners. Oh well. Oh yes, and if we finish the detox kidney, who needed... Did someone need a kidney? Need the numbers mod so we can sort by blood filtration levels. I mean, I think we've cycled through a couple of times here. I don't think anyone needed a kidney. It's dead William. Now, that would be funny. Do we install the detox? No. We'll just keep it, I suppose, as a spare. I'm not going to do that. That's crazy. I'm just going to check if it hasn't already finished. Oh, no, I never queued it up. Good. Good. I can get rid of the pilot's assistance to clean this up a little. All right, the spine, the leg, the arm, we can just queue them up again afterwards. We're not working the marine helmet. But I'll leave it in here as sort of a bit of a reminder. Okay. Oh, there we go. Charge rifle finished. So we can just go down the list. Hendroid doesn't have a very long-range weapon, although you're not the most accurate. There, Rhyme. Let's give you the excellent one, because you've got good shooting skill. And then we're instantly going to go and shred this normal quality heavy SMG, which I'm fine with. It's a miracle the money survived this long. I know, right? We keep trying to let the animal die randomly because it's funny for the story. And the game's like, no, they shall live forever. Here, I'll deconstruct this for funsies. We are actually, see, we landed here with something like 5,000 or 6,000 steel, or very recently we had 5,000 or 6,000 steel, and we're already burning through it remarkably quickly here with all of our crafting. And normally this would be annoying. I'd be like having to wait for like scanning some underground metal or hoping some trader comes by so that I can go and purchase all their steel. And in this game, it's like, it's fine. We'll just strip mine this place and leave. Yeah, we don't have any barrels, so these aren't being built. Keep checking. No one's been selling barrels. Here, we'll just keep researching just random stuff. Malaria on 3 people. Okay. Mm-hmm. How old are you? 23. Yeah, so it definitely was an age-based penalty. Oh, man. Oh, I was so excited for the baby. Oh, man. This is going to sting for a long time. It really did a number on me. I like that our ship is kind of offset. The thing is, if we were landing sort of horizontally, the symmetry here or lack thereof wouldn't feel the same. Because you'd sort of interpret it like sort of top and bottom more than left and right. So we'll mine out the steel, and then we'll probably go. We might want to do some planting next time wherever we go next. Although I think what we'll probably want to do is work our way over to... actually, we should probably go to space. Although we did trash a bunch of vac suits. We still have some, but we might not have enough for everyone anymore. Not until the power armor gets built. Which needs plasteel, uranium, advanced components. Yep. It's a lot of plasteel. Oh, we did find a plasteel site. You know what? That's where we'll go. Get ourselves some more plasteel. We got a lot of human meat. Okay, build. Oh, build complete. Oh, I think I did that wrong then. Yeah, I did that wrong. It's due until you have X. Where X is 70. There we go. And in fact, probably we need this to be higher up. If we start shooting, cancel the shield belt. Like, this kind of takes priority over a lot of the other things. I was going to say I could probably stop making flak vests, but realistically, I don't think flak vests are going to get made anymore because people should all be wearing marine armor and things and taking it off. But I'm going to explicitly, I think, cancel this. We got spares. We don't have a ton of spare of the pants, but that's going to have to be okay. Okay. A farming work site. Well, that could be another raid. We really don't need to whack that. No, we'll go to the plasteel site first, and then maybe we raid the farming site. So yeah, just mine out the rest of the regular steel, and then let's go. More research. Theson's working on marine armor. Nice. What, we're currently on default set, which does include marine armor. I didn't disable that. I disabled the vac suits. But yeah, so people are going to equip those. Again, depending on their calculation, they might decide to stick with the flak vest and thrumble for dusters, but we might push them onto the marine armors, especially before we go to space. Can walls be deconstructed for easy marble? These are limestone. That's granite. That's limestone. Yeah, if there's marble, I suppose I could just scan. Oh, it's finding my own marble stuff. Yeah, I don't think there's much ready there. Here, stuff. Yeah, at some point maybe we'll find the specialized limb. So that is the one that replaces things. It's always nice to get someone with mining skill and give them double drill arms. Oh my god, they just cut through rocks like butter. So we could send the passenger shuttle somewhere if we wanted to do an intentional trade or something. Still need the wood. I guess we do need even more wood. It's kind of surprising. I mean, we keep chem fueling it. That's part of it. But yeah, we emptied all the wood from here. I guess I could deconstruct these coolers for a little bit of extra wood. But yeah, we'll do some wood chopping. Oh, would it work as a backup melee weapon? If they've got a compact weapon, would they, when they're engaged in melee, it normally just looks like they're sort of like butting people with their gun. Would they actually use the compact weapons instead? Is that true? Tiger near. Well, you know, we'll give them a chance. I guess we could just kill Hindsight. Hindsight's here. Captain Hindsight. Here, remember, is Captain Hindsight a South Park character or an SNL character? South Park, yeah? Or something from some completely different media. Was it just a joke like webcomic character? I'm trying to remember where that was. You have an elephant herd. Yeah, we've trimmed the elephant herd. We've killed one elephant herd already. I guess we're not sitting on infinite meat. We could go and South Park. Okay. Here, let's do it. Halko, with your speedy legs, come out here, please. We'll flag all these to the hunt mode. Just because it stops them from getting from... Wait, are you guys not engaging? Oh, that's... I guess we were far enough away that you didn't actually start aggroed. You're going to make me chase you. All right. There it is. Still split the herd. Done. All right. I think they'll probably... Oh! Oh, right, because I have a flag for hunting, which... Okay. Done. And remind me next time I land somewhere that I decide to do a little bit of farming, which I don't know when it'll be. I guess we could maybe use some cloth again. Like, we might want to plant some cotton. Maybe we want some herbal medicine. No, we don't. But, because I want to grow some tinctora. Oh, are we keeping steep? I guess we could take a look at the animals and see what other kind of taming might be possible. Although I'm not expecting... Like, no, they're all just... They can't be tamed to do anything else. Can Dead William nuzzle? Nope, he can't even nuzzle. Plasteel discovered. Oh, cool. Okay, so we got 2 of those. Yes, I'm using all the DLC, although I have the anomaly events turned off for this. So we could focus more on the space stuff. Okay, is all the steel mined? It is, although it hasn't been hauled, mostly because space is a little tight. Go figure. I mean, we're still crafting, and there's no hurry for us to leave here. So converting more steel and stuff into things is fine. I guess I could load more guns up here, but I don't know. This seems like an okay one. Uplift the money. I mean, at some point, maybe David William will have benefited. I'm waiting for like a random rhino to join us. Then we can uplift them if we still have the thingy. Yeah, we'll just unlock lots of different things here. Yeah, we can totally sit here for a while. I mean, at some point, my people are going to be itchy to kill. And I do, well, no, we don't even need the plasteel. We're kind of laughing on that. Nuclear implant, hand talon, elbow blade. Used for devastating slice attacks. What's the difference? It's annoying to watch it in this thing and trying to like check the stats. But like hand talons, longer palm, loud user, poor penetrating armor, fast slashing attacks. So 15 and 10 for the talon. More armor pen, slightly less DPS. So it probably hits less often, but maybe a little stronger per hit. I mean, presumably it could, have both? And the knee spikes? And venom fangs? We need plasteels. We have tons of plasteel. We even had some vaxstone. My Ravlite panel limit isn't that high right now. Like, in terms of how much I'm crafting. So I mean, I could slap some more things down. Hell, well, maybe we should go and complete our little engine layout, so we can have all of our. I mean, I think I can have up to 6 of these. So maybe we should plan on having a 6th engine here. So it would be here, which is fine. Oh, I guess I don't have that. Okay. The next Terra Invicta episode, so I don't have anything recorded right now. I'm hoping to record some tomorrow for Terra Invicta, and Victoria 3 is coming back to streaming on Monday. So Monday, Wednesday, we're going back to Victoria 3, and this is going to continue on Saturdays. Now, we're going to be limited on our jump distance by the chem fuel. storage. So we're going to want to put down... I wonder, maybe I should just pile them here. I mean, it's kind of far away from where I'm making the chem fuel, but it's not a big deal. Like, this was sort of temporary. We could even do this, because we've got the bigger chem fuel storage. What if we just turn this into the chem fuel storage area? And we do large chem fuel tanks. Probably not too close to the guns. Or we could double layer it, but... There. If I do this... And then maybe what I want to do is I'll use the spaceship wall on the outside for consistency. But then as a safety, we'll use... Hell, I'll use plasteel walls. I think they have even more hit points than uranium. Yeah, they do. Because uranium was like 700 and something? Yeah. So we're going to use plasteel walls, the most powerful walls possible, right here, as an extra blast buffer. Wait. Can I make spaceship walls out of different material? Oh my god. Hang on a second. I didn't realize I could change the material of the spaceship walls, which is stupid. Question, how much... So, plasteel Grav Ship hull is 1175. Okay, and uranium ones, 1050. We do have a lot of uranium. Okay, uranium Grav Ship hulls, right here. In fact, people have got to reach them, they got to walk through things. This is fine, I'm mostly just worried about the explosions. Inspired taming. Well, if the thrombos come back. And this just needs steel. Okay, that's fine. I don't think this place needs to be oxygenated. Although, I just realized we don't have any lighting in this hallway, so let's do that. And let's put one even. We should get a light in this little bit too. Gold walls. So, we got a bunch of crap that's not being stored anymore. How do I feel about this? I guess we could line a little bit on these two sides. So, let me clear important, or maybe even critical, of most of the raw resources. Yeah. And then I will copy these settings, do another stockpile zone right here, and paste. So we can still store some of this stuff indoors. I will chew through the chem fuel. Yeah, it's fine, but they're huge tanks, so we'll have to process more chem fuel. But again, if we're sitting here for a little while longer, that's fine. What I can do is chop a few more trees to turn into more chem fuel. But these are huge chem fuel sources. And then I'm going to deconstruct this one. When you deconstruct, it does eject the thing, or at least it did for, like, coolers and stuff. And then we have a little bit more room. What I might do is expand the walls out to here and give us a little bit more room inside the ship. You know? Hell, maybe for storage. Let's build, yeah, regular steel. Grav Ship walls. Cancel this so we actually reach things properly. The engines are walls. I think I still want something in case the engines get hit. It just feels better. But it's a good point. We would have a little bit of extra space. Because I did use, like here, for example, the engines are part of the walls. Well, let's do this. Well, we really don't need that. I don't know. Whatever. Yes, you know what? Screw it. Okay. This area I still want enclosed. And then I think I'll put a substructure there. Let me leave this for the freezer for now. think I will build this, and then we might deconstruct this place, and then we could get a second school desk, you know, for the second kid that is still totally coming, right? Elephant meat brought it away. Oh. Where... Oh, they're not all linked. Because they're not supposed to store meat. Because the meat's supposed to end up right over here, and then convert into chem fuel. We got extras. No, we could probably get rid of these tanks as well. Yep. So, no one's going to be able to reach this right now. That's fine. No one can reach this right now. Although, I think what I'll do is build this here and then deconstruct these bits. So we'll have access to this space. Oh, Somerville and Carnifex are getting married. Nice! Yes, let's all pile in here. Because this is the meeting point. But... We're quantum stockpiling the wedding. The refinery where we fell in love. Oh, it's so romantic. All right, so this is all enclosed now. Now, this... Did it need to be in a room? Yeah, optimal room workshop, which this will no longer be if we do this. Maybe I'll leave this wall up for now, so this will still be a little workshop. But yeah, we've expanded this space, and this should, in theory, all be enclosed now. Last room. They're still just staying in that room. That's amazing. It's dumb, and I love it. Moon lift on the map, which is fine. We don't necessarily need to bring it with us. So are these all filled up? We don't have a visual indicator, do we? Oh, no, nowhere near filled up. So we need more people doing chem fuel things. I guess we'll know if there's chem fuel sitting on these shelves or not. That'll be our indicator. Shelves in the shuttle area. That's interesting, because first of all, we could chem fuel for the shuttle / here. We could store some chem fuel over here, too, rather than just that. I don't know how much chem fuel we need to have sitting around, though. Does just mean it look more like an invention than a marriage? A little bit. Oh, yes, that's right. Oh, that's why the symmetry was not working out the way I was expecting. Because the engine goes here. That's... Okay, yeah, I was getting confused about that. Because like, I'm trying to build a wall, I'm like, something doesn't feel right. That would be why. Masterwork, human leather corset. Lovely. Made with very supple leather, maybe. Don't ask questions. But our ship range should be huge now. It'll be interesting to see if we've got enough chem fuel in these things to use the full range of the thrusters or not. This screams needing vanilla expanded chem fuel. You can do some cool stuff with that, yeah. But I think we're fine with that because the vanilla expanded chem fuel, is that the one where it like lets you build like drilling rigs for chem fuel and stuff too? I'm not sure if that's the same one. It's not being built. Do we not have the bits? Oh, are we out of vac stone blocks? Oh, we are! Can't build this anyway. Well, we'll have to go mine an asteroid soon. Just research whenever. Okay, I think we can probably go then. Because, like, we brought in the metal. We're not mining anything else. I mean, there's a little bit more there, steel, but we've got tons. Let's go raid something. Animals! In the ship. Oh, we'll have to adjust the ship zone. Not that it really matters for the purposes now, but it'll be handy. I mean, we might be doing some more ship expansion, so maybe I won't wait until then. I don't know, it's fine. Actually, I guess I want the ship zone to be indoors, because that's one of the things we use. So we don't really have to cover everything, although maybe... There we go. So that people set to ship zone will still go and tend to the prisoners. This area is fine, too. We don't have any oxygen generators over here, but it's not the end of the world. And then let's not do that. Okay, 2K steel fails light. I know for us it really does, doesn't it? All right, let's get out of here. Let's go. I think we're gonna raid well, we just raided this location. Oh, right, chem fuel or plasteel. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit some of these plasteel sites. The we asteroid first? No, I want to do this first because it'll give us some more time to build some more marine armor before we go to the asteroids. Our ship is looking like an awesome battleship now, though. I mean, we got a hangar bay, we got guns, sharp knives, harsh language, other aliens references. I didn't actually check the radius for the launch, but that's fine. So, I guess that's the lump of plasteel right there. So you want to really get disoriented? I'll turn the ship 180 degrees. I think I'll just land here. There's a little bit of fertile ground there, but you know what? I really want the Tinctora. I mean, there's some more there too, actually. And there. All right, screw it. This is a fine spot. Let's go. Stereo guns are a vibe, yeah. It'll be interesting to see if anything spawns here. All right, let's go. I think the only thing I was caring about is Tinctora. We're not going to be here long enough to grow Devil's Strand, which arguably might have some value, but we really don't need it. Here, we'll plant a second one here too. On rich soil like this, I don't think it'll take too long to do the harvest. We'll just be here for one cycle. That's fine. Okay. Tinctoria and Tinctoria. Good. No potatoes. On rice. Oh, hops would be bad. Wouldn't be bad. I guess we could have rice for dietary variety. Not that it actually matters, although it might matter for the critters. Hang on. I don't want to grow. What am I looking for? Here, we'll grow some hops here. I don't think we need cotton. I mean, we're out of cotton. I suppose for some piece of armor we might want some. We're not out of cotton. We are lower. Here, I can grow a little. Just to say. There you go. And then... Do we do a rice thing? Ambush, hold on. Pause, yeah? Yeah. Here, we'll grow a little bit of rice. Okay. Ambush, huh? Oh, it's been ambushed. Listen, Engo, who's going to get renamed pretty soon. Engo with a single knife. Part of me is like, let's just ignore him. Part of me, though, is more like, let's test out these guns. Everyone come over here. Don't engage. Don't engage. It's a waste of our gun charges. Such a waste. Il Capitano. It's such a waste of charges on our guns. All right, they work. Dude made poor life choices. Oh, yeah. Well, no corpse for us, or no prisoner for us. All right, let's mine the compacted plasteel. We'll mine these components. You know what? We'll mine the steel again, because yeah, we do burn through it real fast when we're crafting. Real fast, especially when we're also have to craft components. Oh, some gold. That's nice, because we could use a little bit more. Mine the wall, and then mine the compacted machinery behind it. Hey. One downside of uranium slug turrets, don't leave many prisoners. That is true. Il Cappuccino says I was distracted by the ad break. Would have gotten you and the whole crew if it wasn't for Twitch. And my little dog too. Wait, we don't have a dog. My little rabbit too. So yeah, if we get some Tinctora, we'll paint the inside of our ship red. I suppose, okay, with the paint building, paint floor, there's not a paint wall, is there? Because that would be handy, because then I just box select paint the walls. Although I guess, yeah. Toxin problem. Moral Mine, Violet Riley of Some Nation special request. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs near settlements. Oh no, toxic waste plants. Masterwork guns are good, but I think we're beyond chain shotguns. Let's do the Psychic Neuroformer and make Abinus even more psychic. So we'll accept, and then we'll wait for the packs to land, and then we'll just build a stockpile where it is, because we really don't care about the pollution. There you go. Okay, oh, that's our reward one. There. So we're just going to put a dumping stockpile right around here. We're going to do this clear critical for waste packs. Good. And then, Bedinsis, upgrade Psylink to level 2. And you gained neural heat dump? Dump all your neural heat to someone else. Side effect, target will fall into debilitating but non-damaging coma. Target must actively accept. Okay, so only allies can be targeted. Sure, but then we need the other, what are they called? Psi trainers. Dang it. Dang it. Never mind. Yep. Worst skill ever. Yeah, I don't think that's very useful for us, unfortunately. All right, so we'll just stay here, mine out the map, do one round of harvesting, and then we'll go to the other plasteel site, and then we'll go to space. Honestly, part of me is, should we just cancel, like, should we not bother researching anymore? I don't know, maybe we want to do some IDs at some point. Yeah, we could use the target pacifist, yeah. Need harp and piano. I mean, do we? But I guess we'll research it. We do have marble chunks here, which is going to be great. Yeah, we'll make a bunch of marble blocks, then chunkify them. I guess I could still go and still have a little extra stockpile over here of copy this, paste that. These are good places for us to dump, you know, extra bits of steel and stuff like that. So it doesn't occupy the primary stockpile, which does have a few gaps, partially because, you know what, is it finally time for me to go and build a bigger table here? Yeah, I think maybe. It's quick. Hold on, that was a weapon one. Let me cancel that. Let's take one of these normal ones. I don't know. Okay, tell you what. Let me install you there and you here. These are the shells where our weapons go. And then this grav field extender, I'm just going to move you to here. Oh, there's a heater here too. Move you to right there. Then what I'd like to do, 2x4... I mean, sort of, yes, but not really. Maybe I'll just do 2x2. Yeah, I mean, 2x3 would be ideal. 3x3 doesn't fit well. 2x2 gives us a little bit more space, but we're just making a high quality one. Maybe we'll build... I don't know. I don't tend to build those. I don't know. We might just be done on the research.
Hey, Quill, pay attention. There's a new subscriber.
Yeah. Can we move this? Okay, we can move the console. I can't move this. I can even move it. All right. Tox generator. Meh. And we can get rid of the fuel tanks or we can just move them. I'm not sure that this helps us with our space. Hey, Taro, thank you for the sub. Join the Discord. All right, let's deconstruct these rather than move them. Well, actually, no, I want to double check our range. I'm not going to do that yet. All right, we're going to be good at converting things. So what do I want to make my table out of? More uranium, because it's funny. We don't have enough gold. We just do marble. Because we should actually be able to do it on this map. Well, I can't do it now because we don't have any, but in theory, oops. We do have marble, and that should be getting cut here. How many blocks would we need for the 2x2? Oh no, there it is. Yeah, 50. Move the TV, put a 3x3. I mean... the thing is, I don't really like the 3x3. That's part of it. Here, let's just click. And then we wouldn't be able to put a chair in like sort of that top left corner because that's the interaction spot for the piloting thing. I guess I could move the TV and put the table here. Could do this, but it sort of blocks the path, you know? Put two 1x2s. That's an interesting idea. Like in a line? Or two separate? I mean, we could just build it somewhere else. We could tear things down. Move the freezer. Interior decoration. We're just playing The Sims now. I mean, let's be honest. RimWorld has always been The Sims. You guys aren't linked to anything. Are you linked? Oh yeah, okay. I wasn't seeing the overlap properly. It was messing with me. And these are the ones for the guns, which should get loaded at some point. Ventable freezer space cools your food. That's an interesting idea. I mean, it already is. It's venting to space right now, which makes these coolers super efficient when we're in space. Could someone maybe load some meat onto this? Like, is everyone really so busy that no hauling is happening? So no one's loading more food into our freezers? I suppose they're not moving our guns to our shelves either. Here, let's do a little catch-up on some of these hauling jobs. Yeah, maybe the classroom becomes the dining room? And this becomes the classroom? Move the biofuel refinery up here. I don't know. Gold or asteroid. Wow. That's neat. Move these down. I mean, it would work. You're not wrong about that. Do we really need this walk path? That's an interesting idea. Hell, this is all wall. All we need is a wall here, and then we can deconstruct everything here. Or hell, we could put a door. We could still put a vac barrier right here, so we can still access this. Huh. Okay, that's a great call. Yeah, they can climb over hoppers. Yeah. It slows them down a little bit, but it's fine. Let's turn off the research benches completely. And the multi-analyzer. Save a little bit of power. And then just to get rid of this annoying message, I'll select thing. We'll select harp. But I'm not going to worry about researching it. So this is still a proper freezer. It looks all a little derpy, but it's okay. Yeah, let's go for uranium 2x4 table. Marble's nice. Marble's prettier. Right there. The bridge and workshop separated into rooms now. Yeah, this is all counting workshop, but I don't think that hurts the bridge. I guess what we need is actually a little bit of wall back here. Which I could do because we just got some jade back. That would seal this back in. Yeah. And then, yeah, we'll probably move the TV to cover this in some way, or I don't know. Honestly, I don't usually put a TV around here. I usually just get one there. We put the TV just in Summerbow's and Carnifex's room. You know, we could really give people a lot of pep if we made uranium dining chairs. You know what I want to do? Even though our people don't really care about comfort. Human leather armchairs. That's what we want. It's only good quality marble table. Masterwork human leather corset. Oh, maybe we got to stop with the human leather corsets. We probably have lots of human leather, though, right? It's probably the thing we have the most of. 1,600. Yes! Sorry, lads. TV's only for the captain and the sick people now. Yep. Privilege of rank. And again, man, we might need more people on, like, more constant hauling. Maybe just a 2. So at least it happens. Or even a 3 would mean it would happen before the research. Masterwork human leather corset. Alrighty. Human leather's renewable resources. Yep, that's right. 100% organic. Fully renewable. Wow, we still had poor chairs. I mean, this was one of the first things we built in the game. I don't know if we have enough leather for all these. Yep, we do. If any of these end up being low quality, we could just, like, trash them and reset them. At this point, honestly, low quality is kind of just good. If something hits normal, we'll definitely go and trash it and reset it. Although it doesn't help that we have multiple people on construction, but, well, okay. I don't know. You know what? Honestly, I'm kind of fine with it. I'd even put these on a 4. No, screw it. That's fine. Summer Bow is going to complete that one. Carnifex with a 14.39 is pretty good too. So this is now a laboratory, which means I could put the drug lab in here actually, right by the kitchen table. Kind of makes sense. Or over in this corner. No, I like this. Yeah, we could put more chairs there, but I'm just going to do this. And first of all, there's room for the drug lab that way, and then it looks like there's a little walking path down here now that it matters. But yeah, we'll just do with 4 on each side. Struck compact. Oh, no, we knew about that one. Yeah, you get a funny warning, even if you could see it before, even if you've got it flagged for mining, it'll let you know. Okay, what we're going to do is these growth zone. I'm just going to select them and then hit F to prevent sowing. Oh. Okay, I guess I couldn't hit them all. All right. For some reason I thought I was just going to... Oh. Is the Tinctora different? If I double-click over here... If I double-click on any of these crops, it selects the growing zones. If I double-click over here, it just selects the Tinctora. Oh yeah, this door can be left on hold open to save a little bit of time. How odd. Tintora's not flagged the same way for some reason. No, it's not ready to harvest. I mean, we could. Okay. Now, see, even this one that's literally too young to be harvested right here. Double-clicking still selects the Tinctora. Maybe there are multiple crops in the top one? No, it's... I don't think that's why. Like, I guess I could add... Here, there's a little potato zone over here. Nope. I'm playing very many mods. No, not very many. A couple of UI things, basically. The only thing that changed the gameplay is I am running the no authors mod because when my base gets of a certain size, I really get annoyed by the authoring system in the game. And yeah, this won't get built until we got backstone, but we're not rushing this. Low food. Maybe we're not going to stick around long enough for a harvest. I mean, ironically, we do have a rice thing. I guess I could have planted more rice. I don't really want rice. Normally we just hunt things, but I guess while we're here, we can do a few... You know what? We can square this off. We can do a few quick rice harvests. Not potato. Rice. And this rice thing, I guess I'll turn on the sowing again. So we might do more than one rice harvest in the time that we're waiting here. And normally just land, kill everything on the map, eat it. Hoppers are getting grabbed out for the chem fuel. That's what's eating all our food. It's, not this job, but this one. Okay, I'm gonna have to suspend this. Because this one here only, like, turns spare meat. This was our emergency. If we don't have enough wood for chem fuel, do this. But we're only, it's because we're backlogging all of our old chem fuel. That's what I could do, is I could eject from these two, not trash them, but then say, don't refill these. Move over there, and we're going to keep this just in case it turns out we don't have quite enough range. I don't know what our range for our engines are and how it works with the chem fuel cost. I wonder if I moused over the engines if we would get the info I'm looking for. Like... This lets the Grav Ship travel an extra 16. And I think for every tile costs chem fuel, but yeah, I don't know what the ratios are, but yeah, that's why we're running out of meat so fast. It's because we were catching up, because we had to fill all these with 750 each. It was nearly done. Well, yeah. We are out of wood, but, well, I guess there's some wood on this map. Caught all of it. Oh no! Bunisher the iguana is being hunted by a cougar. There are local cougars in the area interested in Bunisher. Ah. Ah, so sad. Eh. So there we go. Amazingly, Dead William's still alive. And Stephen House. Is Bunisher the iguana had the lowest, the shortest lifespan of all our random animals that have joined us. We're not taming them, they're just randomly joining us. That's really funny. What you working on? Working corsets. Yep, that's fine. Probably mostly human leather, because we have the corset set to use everything other than, like, the good material and cloth, because the cloth is needed for the flax stuff. How's the... Oh, right. If people aren't equipping the marine armor, then it's not requeuing the jobs. All right, that is a point I wasn't thinking about. It might be worth setting up a little bill here. Bill. Marine armor above the make until X, which is just do X time and like make 5, and then maybe we can just change the outfit rules. Well, the other thing is once we go into space, I can just change the our policy to the Spacefarer one, which I guess what we'd want to do for our Spacefarer policy, yeah, is just make sure that dusters are turned off. If dusters are turned off, then I'm pretty sure that's going to be sufficient to trigger people to do the other thing. But I guess also flak vests, which presumably are flak vests also disabled? Yeah. So yeah, if we put the Spacefarer policy on, it's going to force everyone to power armor. I guess to get an idea of where we're at, I could do that now. Like, let's say I clear all this force. This will also take off our plate mail. If we get attacked right now, it might be a little awkward. I might have to do a policy change just to get people re-armored. But it is going to make sure that they grab the correct suit stuff. I can set up armor stands too, that's true. Which one? It lets people like do quick armor swaps, right? Or something. And now we're working on the marine armor some more. Hang on, I forgot. This one's got to be told. Only Pheasant should work on this. So Summerbow is going to actually keep working on this for now. But you can see the author set to everyone. Normally it would set the author to Summerbow, and then that would be really annoying. Oh, so I'm starting an advanced component, and that's fine. I mean, no, I don't mind people being on other crafting things. If this were a standard land base and it had more space, I'd probably put down a second fabrication bench at this point. But it's not. So lots of people are wearing the vac suits right now, which is less well armored than the marine armor. I wonder how many of them would take off the marine armor. If I told them to go back to default, how many of them would take off the marine armor in favor of this? If you move the classroom door one up or down, you could rotate the TV. Oh, that's a good point. And Dominator, thank you very much for the gift subs to the channel. I mean, I could still just put the TV in. I could still do this. People can walk through the TV. It just looks dumb. But yeah, what if we put the door here? And actually, what I'm going to do there is I'm going to put a vac barrier there. And then we have a little bit of jade. Cool. So I'll just rebuild it as a jade. Oh, okay. I got to deconstruct it. Can't put a wall over a door, apparently. There you go. Let's do that. Let's found marine armor does not provide enough cold resistance for space. Oh! That's an interesting point. Because a vac suit, in addition to have the vacuum resistance, has insulation against cold 99.9 C, which is pretty impressive. 68 C. Our people are tough, then maybe it'll help a little. I don't know. We'll see what their numbers are. Yeah, the heater's not in the way, but it does look dumb, doesn't it? Maybe I'll just put it right here. It'll look slightly less dumb. Marine armor's working fine for you. Yeah, it might depend on the people. Like, I'm betting impoids with marine armor might be uncomfortable temperature-wise. So that's possible. Okay, there we go. So some people, yeah, I think they're staying in the marine armor if they had it. They're just not always recalculating switching to it. But yeah, we'll keep this do 5 job. That'll be okay. Harvester happening, great. So, okay, if I go and let me do a save here, just in case this does something weird. If I go, because I want to paint building, and I want to paint it bright red, but if I do this, is it going to do... Yeah, it's going to do all my workstations and stuff, too. Do we like that? Do we want the entire... No, I really only want the walls. I am tempted to, like, use mass coloring for other things, too. But maybe not red. The little painting sounds are very entertaining to me. I wonder how much Tinctor are we at? Could we do all of it? Move the last 2 shells into the workshop from the bridge. Yeah, this one is kind of physically in the way. And we do have a bunch of space now. Although, we're not being very consistent with our orientation. Stephen House has the plague! This stuff isn't covered by... You know, I'm just going to build a second one of these. It's fine. We could move it down a little bit, because some of this is fine. We got some extra skulls, too. There we go, more wood. And we still don't have any wood in storage. Is there a bunch of wood sitting on the map? Oh, right. It's not the jungle map, so I don't necessarily have to go and redo things. Okay, well, the painting's going well. Let's keep going at it. I can't... See, it'd be great to select a wall, because then you could mass select. Oh, no, you can't. Not with that allow tool. Maybe with allow tool, there's a better way to paint. I might want to do the doors. Do I want to do these bits? Yes, I definitely want to do these bits. Social fight. Without Chocolate and Colton. Okay. Doors orange? Maybe. Or we just, yeah, do the black doors. Carnifex is pregnant again. Okay. Listen. I can't handle that going badly again. I don't think I can handle it. Try not to smoke pot right before or right as you go into labor. I mean, I'm sure it helps with pain. Goddamn gutworms! And it hit Carnifex. This is a completely random event. Oh my god. I'm not going to be able to deal. We're not out of the Tinctora, are we? What's going on here? I guess it was a pretty... You know what? Okay, tell you what. You can replant. Dun, dun, dun. You'd flesh carve someone. I mean, that might have interrupted some gutworm treatments, but so be it. And low food, yeah. I mean, it is, you're not joking. It is low. Although, the rice harvest, not going to be perfect here, but it's going to be pretty decent. Alka's got a shoot frenzy. Okay. How's the mining? Okay, there's some steel sitting around. And there. More steel to mine, but we're not going to do that. Satisfying. Scarification. So, Hendroids, what you got scarred? Your nose! Alright, that's kind of cool. More shells in the classroom. Oh, that's true. And we do, yeah, having it beaconed would be good. Actually, why don't I move the beacon in that spot? I can do that, and it doesn't infect the work spot. A party! Okay. There you go, and the party's actually out here now. I mean, the color of the chairs here is based on the fact of the human leather stuff, but I think we should repaint those too. And the tables? I mean, I guess I can't right now. We need more Tinctora, but yeah. We'll go on kind of a painting spree in a way that I've never done before. We're going to care about aesthetics. Although I think these paint commands will reset when we leave. Paint the chairs blood red. And we're not short on any material for this, right? Plasteel, are we out? No, we've got plasteel. And I think it's needed uranium and advanced components. Uranium we got tons of, and then advanced components might be a bottleneck, but we've got the material to make it as well. That's fine. We got some gold still. Yeah, we're good. Is the shuttle paintable? Ooh. We need to paint the shuttle red just like the ship, right? Because the red ones go faster. Although blue ones are lucky and we might want luck. I think blue's luck. Shuttle is paintable. Company chair for the pilot. They won't really spend a lot of time there. And it would get in our pathing way, so. Wait, oh, there's sloths on the map that we can hunt? Is that what you're saying? Oh, there's a mega sloth. Yeah, okay. Here, we can go and deal with you. Get some meat. Let's dodge the toxic territory. All right. I guess we could go hunt this cougar here too. Let's leave Colton. You're moving pretty slow there, buddy. All right. Yeah, I think we're getting a trickle of rice stuff. I wonder if the next plasteel site. Maybe I don't want to wait for this. What if we just go now? Well, there's some hops sitting outside. Because the other plasteel site, it is in a desert location. And muscle parasites. Randall, what are you doing to us, man? We might want to go to a green site and just hunt the entire map. Can you paint the engines blue? Maybe it'll reduce the chance of breakdown, huh? Well, right now we can't paint anything because we don't have Tinctora. Oh, this area did get done. I guess we did have it. People were just busy. Oh, shit. No, I guess we're fine. Isn't the shrub land less Disney time? There a chance? Maybe. Let's go pure blue. Engines can't be painted. Womp womp. Okay, what color do we want for table and chairs? I mean, we could incorporate blue there. Black's kind of cool. And do we want the tables and chairs to be the same color is an interesting question. Shuttle looks very Among Us. Yeah. Bone white, black, puke green, lilac, black marble table. Black marble does sound quite cool. I'm thinking the chairs too. Unless we keep the chairs this color, it's sort of a cool contrast. Honestly, a big black and white base would look amazing, wouldn't it? Just monochromatic. Just use grayscale everywhere. I think I'm going to do the chairs too. Oh! Can you not paint the chairs? Maybe because they just get their color from the material? I mean, so do the tables. I bet you I could do... Yeah, I can do these chairs. But I can't do the leather armchairs. I wonder if I could do them if they're cotton and it's just the leather. Probably it's just the armchair as a whole. Still, the ship is looking a lot more badass all of a sudden. Okay, so I guess I actually don't need the Tinctora. Let's just do a, well, high priority haul, but I guess there's just no room for the hops. Is it possible? No? Okay. Hops can be stored out there. I can turn on hop storage in the freezer because it does decay. In theory, all of it's going to get turned into wort. I suppose for now, what I'll do is I'll enable hops to be stored in a freezer, which also is where the wort's getting stored. And then eventually it's all going to get converted to beer. Oh yeah, we could, that's true. We've got some space over here now. We could put a hop storage there. Well, I don't know about a dedicated hop storage, but I can also just put some more storage in here right now because we're not using the space for anything. So I'll just do another one of those. Linked to these. Where are you guys going off to? Oh, refining chem fuel, which is still a pretty big job. More barrels, more beer, more faster. I don't know. I think this is fine. Like a slow conversion of our wort to beer is going to be okay. Okay, food situation is fine. We're still getting the low food warning, but we are actually okay. And yeah, more things being stored in the shells. Out of glitter world medicine. No one's set to use it, right? No, okay. Oh, you guys, I'm going to reset you to attack on melee, which is a fun little trick. And yeah, just for making sure, do not resew anywhere, including the Tinctoria. We clearly don't need it. We're clearly okay. It's been really quiet on this map. Kind of bizarre. You know what? I'm going to cancel the extra EMPs. I think that was one that started incorrectly. Here, I'm going to make sure that gets cleared out. Yeah, turn off the storage here. We might deconstruct these later, but for now we're just going to do this. Put some storage in Captain's room. It'll look, I mean, I guess storage isn't even ugly, but we could put like specialized storage for something in here. Not stuff we necessarily want accessible to trade. I don't know what we'd put in the Captain's room. All corsets all the time. We don't judge the captain. Otherwise he'll space us. Color the marina. Can you color the stuff that's on the ground? Can you color? I guess we could do a styling station. That would be how we color the outfits. Guns in the captain's room. A lot out of the way, although it might make sense. Although, I don't know. We might want it in trading radius. I'm not sure. And you know what? I'm going to say for the weapons shelf, just only put good and better over here. Which actually, that will preclude the grenades, because they always count as normal. Never mind, I'll do this. We're shredding down weapons we don't care about pretty effectively now, which is good. All right, we got another power armor coming. I don't know, maybe I just go now. Here, we'll give people one last chance to just mass haul anything that's available, and then we're just going to take off. The food, the hops, hopefully get it in here. Yeah, most of the metal we mine is in the mountains. That's fine. We got 3,000 metal on our ship currently. And we're almost certainly going to have more metal somewhere else. Oh, Carnifex must have morning sickness. Yes, we'll leave before the cotton grows. That's probably fine. Okay. I'm gonna say that's good enough. All right, animals, get on the ship. All 2 of you. Lunch. Let's go. So, well, we could raid some mining sites. It's just steel. It's just mining for funsies. The food situation is going to be like worse because it's the desert here. I think I just want to hit a green site. Oh, there's a mining site we can raid here. Perfect. Oh, it's not a mining site. It's plasteel, though, and it's in a forest. Perfect. Let's go there. Oh, yeah, let's check the zone. Okay, so you can see the radius here. So we have enough chem fuel to hit our maximum radius with our thrusters. Conceivably, when we add the final thruster on there, we might have more thruster range than chem fuel, but I suspect that's not the case. Probably someone's got the math of exactly how many of these things you need to go everywhere. But so we can trash the ones next to the water for fishing. I mean, not close enough here. Anyway, let's just go. We can get the plasteel, and then we can hunt a bunch and have meat. I don't think there's another class of thrusters. Oh, I think these people are unhappy because we left some waste behind. Suck it. I guess this one would have been next to the water. Presumably. I mean, can't get a map preview, but presumably there'd be some water on this. Yeah, features coast. So yeah, we could have fished here. And we might still. Still, this is going to be okay. Where's that lump of plasteel? Right over there. And there. Okay. All right. Prepare to be disoriented. Disorientated, depending on if you pronounce it the British way or not. We're going to set the ship sideways. Hey, we could fish in the pond. Let's set up a fishing zone. I'm sorry, was someone outside the ship? Androids was outside the ship when we jumped. Like, I got this. They're just holding on. Very Mad Max style. So, we make a fishing zone. How do people fish? Is it animal handling? I don't see it in there. It's part of hunt. Oh. Oh. All right. Well, we might have to bring down the hunt party because I think people might spend too much time fishing. Although presumably, like, you can run out of fish. Fish population 39, very low. Yeah. So this will harvest eventually all the fish. Ah, I don't know where anything is anymore. Who decided to park the ship this way? All right, let's take those down. Grand assembly. Ooh, I like building stat. Yeah, screw it. I want to do this. I mean, you know, our pirates, I don't know if they're big builderies, but I really enjoy doing these quests personally. God has decreed, as in me, we are going to do this. Let's do a remove roof area here so we don't accidentally roof over this. Good. And let's chop down some trees. We'll make a bunch of it out of wood. You can adjust how much to fish in the lake. Oh, do until X, minimum population. Okay, so this is set automatically. And actually, I guess it comes in automatically with a do until you have X, but it's going to stop from overfishing, which, fine, whatever. It's not. They're not going to be fishing infinitely. Eventually, they'll catch all the fish. Now, fishing yield, just based on animal skill. Okay, so it's a little annoying because it's part of the hunting job, and if we sort hunt to get an idea of who the best fisher is, this isn't actually useful because hunting is a combination, like this sorting is not an actual skill, it's a combination of shooting plus animals. So if we wanted just the best person who could fish to go fishing, what we want to do is sort by animal handling and give them the fishing job. Although I don't want pheasant because I want them to craft things. So I guess we'll put Gizmo and Colton on fishing. How about that? Because you sort by animal handling for the actual animal skill and then do this, right? I don't know. Team Web. Oh, thanks for gifting a gift sub to Eastwood. Rare catch. Is this that streamer lock I keep hearing about? We just caught a Masterwork Prestige Cataphract armor in the lake. I've seen pictures of people like fishing up like a rat skeleton. This is literally the first time I've ever gone fishing in RimWorld. Okay. Captain's going to love that. Oh, you're right. You're right. We do have to give it to him, don't we? Summerbow, come over here. Put that on. He called dibs. That is ridiculous. So you walk a little slower than the others, but you have insane defense. Summerbow is never going to die. I've said it here. I've said it. It's official. Cannot haul. Yeah, there's nowhere to put that right now. I've said it. Summerbow is never going to die. What's with the break risk? Oh, yeah, you are really sleepy. Place doors. Yeah, make as much as possible out of wood, please. And the tiles, what do we have a bunch of on this map here? We got a bunch of sand. Oh, sandstone's great because it is the fastest stone to work with. I don't know where anything is anymore. Stonecutter's table. Let's add a make sandstone blocks. You only have X. Oh, I have a bunch right now, which is nice. No, we're just trying to end up with one stack, kind of keeping it around. Copy and paste over here. Okay. So betting odds on the next raid shooting them in the head in first round off. Could be. We're only got the vac suit helmets right now, so they're not the best. Actually, Onsen doesn't have a helmet. So let me unsuspend the marine helmet job. We'll do it after the marine helmet. Actually, no. I'm going to put it up. I'm going to do a one-time marine helmet job. Oh, ×2, actually. Because Hendroids also needs a helmet. Some of their quality might have gotten lower and they might have gotten trimmed. Any reason not to make the ship bigger? I mean, manageability is part of it. Like, I've got a bigger radius and I've got some parts I could do. But the easiest thing to do, the best thing. Okay, so your extenders have to be within this radius. So there's a maximum length of the ship that you can do because it's got to be within both of those. But I mean, we could blob out in different directions. But yeah, we could have made it like, we could kind of arrange things to get a big circle. And an annoying little breakdown there. That's a pain in the butt. We don't have a ton of components. I guess we are burning through a bunch of them. Any components on the map? Okay, first of all, I gotta remember to mine the plasteel as well. All I'm seeing is a bunch of steel. Which I probably don't have to mine right now. I mean, we'll keep using it, but we're going to go to another site with it and another site with it. It'll be fine. Yeah, people need their medical treatment for like their gut worms and stuff. What do I have on the shelf? I have a tough skin gland and 2 prosthetic legs. Oh, we can get rid of the prosthetic legs. I could just change storage rule here to exclude it and it would show up over here and eventually we'd sell it. Or I could just burninate them. I guess I'm going to disable the things with prosthetic in the name. Call that good enough. So tough skin gland we should install on someone. Let's say one of the meleers. So Gizmo's got one, right? Yes. Halko? No. Devout? No. I don't know, man. Halko. Congratulations. Install Toughkin. We haven't stayed in one place long enough all stream for us to get the "we are being chased by Mechanoids" message. We are mobile. Hey Gizmo, reading a book. Nice. And yeah, we had the shuttle and it was like there was a few things earlier when we needed a shovel. Now we've got one and it hasn't come up, but it's ready to go. Definitely wanted to get it built ahead of time. Plus, it looks awesome. Yeah, I noticed that they were automatically queuing a move over to the med bay, so we're good there. All right, tough skin gland installed, and then we'll need one for devout. We can't make our own, right? Like yeah, skin hardening. We need the tech print for. We'll keep an eye out for that because that would be nice. I guess. Man, there's ridiculous amount of stuff here. Oh, that's how we get our Mechanator thing. Yeah, we got the weapons for Tomar. We could land on some of these places. We could find out more of the endgame stuff. I guess at this point, like, we kind of are endgame. Like, we're working our way towards getting everyone into marine armor. So we should really be looking for the endgame win condition. And we're going to stay here long enough to finish this. And that. Oh, yeah, we could do a trading. We could actually just trade. So let's say we grabbed Onsen because they're a chatter. And then... Hey, you don't have any meals. We don't really make survival meals, but probably you don't need a ton of food. And what would we be selling? Well, I guess all of our clothing that we've got kicking around, that would be a good source to sell. And we bring our silver. And then these corsets, actually, more. I'm going to keep the extra vac stuff. I can probably get rid of the uranium plate armor at this point. I don't know. Let's not do that yet. I don't care about Molotov's frag grenade. A bunch of elephant tusks. And the prosthetic legs. Maybe load chunks. It's kind of entertaining. We've got some base. We'll just get rid of the bioferrite, which is just occupying some inventory space we don't care about. Alpaca wool. We'll keep the thrumble fur in case we get some more and the stacking works. Elephant leather, camel hide, blue fur. Yeah. All these things are taking up a little bit of space. They're not really doing much for us. 15 hyperweave is doing nothing for us. Okay. Let's load all this from the ship. Only one person and no food, but they should theoretically, as long as, you know, we don't do so much that they run out of fuel, but I guess we could do an emergency transport pod to, like, send them some chem fuel or something. Oh, that's interesting. You can refuel from cargo. Oh, and they did change this so you can add more stuff now, right? Set to load. Like, if I do this, I can add more things now. So we can send them with, like... They can fit up to 400 chem fuel in the fuel tank. So let's send them with 400 chem fuel. So that they can fully recharge. Theoretically, they're not going to need any of that. But let's load some more just to be sure. Also, everyone's hull is on a 1, which is handy right now, but I'll try to remember to turn this off afterwards. Can we make gun links for the shooter? So is a gun link something, doesn't it take up a head spot? Isn't that the reason I never use them? I thought the gun link was somewhere over here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's headgear. Yeah, so unacceptable. They'd be wearing that instead of a helmet, which seems insane to me. Why? This should be changed into a cybernetic thing, or maybe there could be layers on the head or something like that. Which... Layer is just, yeah, headgear is just the layer. Yeah. And presumably... a marine helmet... Yeah, layers headgear. Yeah. There's nothing weird like that. If it turned out the marine helmet was like outer but covered the head, then turns out all this time I could have stacked. Okay. Loaded. Ready for lunch. So, these guys are industrial. See, available. 162. Yeah, so we didn't have to worry about chem fuel, but that's fine. Visit, trade. Oh, visit. Would it let us walk around? Yeah, let's just trade. Okay, that's quite cool. Look at you on the map! Look at you go! And then we get the trade interface right away. So the idea is we're going to offload this crap. That stuff, which doesn't sell for anything, but it's just a convenient way to get things to go. I could also just have stored some of this off the map. Okay, we're going to need to buy some things from these guys. Some meals, meat... Neutromine, components, advanced components. Hell, let's consider buying cloth. They sell human meat? What a really good price. Here, let's do that. Delicious. So the elephant tusks, frag grenades, Molotovs. Ton of clothing. Ooh, too much. Hold on. Any other high value stuff you can get? Okay, some gene packs. Hold on. We can buy regular medicine, sure. I don't need to buy steel. I can buy plasteel. Okay. Psychic bonding. Strong stomach, weak immunity is no good. Oh, barrels! Thank you very much. Let's get that. A perfect immunity gene pack. Although I think this needs... Yeah, this needs Archite capsules. Although we could buy them. It also makes someone psi sensitive. We could go and give this to Bedinsis. Give him perfect immunity and psychic sensitivity, which makes them sensitive to psychic events, but makes them recharge their psi powers better. Okay. Now we got to go back to, can we afford this? Not so much. Want the barrels. Okay. I can live without all the plasteel. I think I'm pleased with this. I don't know that we need the medicine, but it doesn't hurt. That was uranium. Thank you. Maybe we don't need it. We're mining a bunch of plasteel. We're probably fine. Maybe I'll just keep the extra silver. F it. All right. Done. And then... I don't see a takeoff button. There's launch, but... Oh, it's on cooldown. Ah. I think if I just right-clicked, I think Onsen might have just tried to walk. There you go. Launch is up. And that's where we are. Zoom in and choose. Ah. Very cool. Okay. Man, is that ever handy. And that'll be good even if you're playing with Odyssey, but you don't want to do this spaceship stuff. The shuttles, oh my god, they're going to be amazing. Okay, I'm going to bring down the hull here. I mean, we want to unpack this, but we don't need to do it super duper fast or anything. So people can do their normal stuff. Low food, but that's not entirely accurate. Again, we've got the fishing, but also we can hunt a bunch of deer and this turkey. Yeah, that shuttle is super strong. So the spaceship as a whole kind of, changes how you play the game, but the shuttle is just quality of life for all games. Yeah, I mean, we don't have infinite plasteel, but yeah, we're good for now. So we'll mine that out. We're going to finish this construction, get the reward, and then I think probably space. Google marine armor. Oh yeah, we did buy some meat as well, the human meat. But we go through it a lot. Our people are hungry people. Plus hunting's fun. Oh, random breakdown. See, this keeps eating components. As in working on a new marine armor. Nice. This marine armor here. Cutting stone blocks, yeah, which I need for the structure. Actually, Devout, I'm going to get you to go and put on the marine armor, since you don't have any tough skin glands yet. There you go. We'll clear the force, but I'm assuming you're going to keep it on. Same thing with Summerbow. I don't need to force you to wear the cataphract armor. I'm pretty sure you're going to keep it on now that it's equipped. Arnie needs a mom marine armor. Styling station dye the suits red. I mean, wait, I kind of agree. Suits being dyed red would look super badass, right? I'm betting the styling station, I guess that's ideology, doesn't have to be in a particular room. Here, we'll put it in the classroom. Because, part of learning is looking cool. You can rename the shuttle! All right. I mean, I kind of want to call it the Lil Sprout, but our ship is called the Downloaded Car. Is there another good piratey, joke thing that people would like? Wait, are thrusters airtight? They are. They do seal. They count as a wall. Okay, I don't like Summerbow's, green cataphract plasteel up. Oh, yeah, we keep scanning those. We probably don't have to go for more. Stolen bike? That's funny. The mobile plank. I do like the stolen bike. Uploaded van. Oh, did someone say something about black armor? That does sound kind of cool, actually. Upload cycle. The torrent. Oh! Yeah. The torrent, yeah. If we did set up a permanent base somewhere, we could call it the Pirate Bay. Okay, let's look at dyeing our stuff black. So, I mean, we do the hair and everything. It's the apparel we're looking for. Oh, although we could do their favorite color or the ideology color. I wonder, our ideology color is reddish. Well, it's kind of pucy. Oh, that, I guess the gold part, maybe that's the prestige part, doesn't change on this. See, I don't know that I love that. Let me do a little check. If I go and save, if we go into dev mode, and then go into our ideology, I think if I change this, it'll re-roll things. I'm worried. Because I kind of want it to be black now. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Maybe it's just changing the memes. Rerolls things. Even things that aren't related to... Okay. I think we like black. Save. Oh, no. And then turn off dev mode. All right. Captain, come back over here. So now we're going to change all of our clothing to black. Now, some of the clothing we won't see, but this will help to ensure that we get the ideology color buff. They're going to unpack the shuttle. Well, we might need to get the meat in the freezer. Okay, let's turn the hauling up. All right, summer bow. So you should have a wearing ideology color, which is just one extra. It's not a big deal. And you don't have to have everything dyed. I think you just have to have like the majority of it dyed or whatever. But you want to dye more just so that if people replace clothing, they don't lose the buff right away. Mostly it's about making our people look sick. I like the auto dye mod. Ooh. I do like in Dwarf Fortress that you can set up certain like dye behaviors and things which are nice. It's a good day to die. Onsen, you've been kind of cranky a lot. You do have elite expectations. Okay, because you do have the mood thing. Execution, disturbed sleep, darkness. Oh, you're sick. That doesn't help. But you know what would help? I know you don't have like power armor yet. So we're using some of our dye for something that might not be part of your permanent outfit, but let's give you a little mood boost. Very little, just +1. Oh, no recent conquest again, eh? That really happens fast. Yeah, it says low food, but we're not actually low on food. We got a bunch there. There's still a little bit of hunting happening. And if we go hunt, we'll get lots of human meat. Oh, what are you doing with the fish? You're training Stephen House. Oh, but it's over here. Watching work being performed. Is this glitched? Devout's trying to do a train activity. Okay, I think it finally timed out. We like... Okay. You know what? No, Dead William can stay. Stephen House is annoying me. I'm gonna stop trying to keep him tame. He'll run wild again. Feels like there's a few glitches here in Odyssey. Like, and it's weird, because some of it doesn't have to do with the newer features, although I guess taming did change a little bit. Also teaching to fetch. That's so fetch. So many break risks. Okay, no execution. Yeah, just -1 on the conquest. It is going to grow. Oh yeah, and you're jealous of Summerbow's bedroom. Tough patooties. mean, we might just not have enough storage for everything that's in the shuttle. Well, I don't know. There's definitely some for food. I'm a little confused. Maybe to take the food out. There's also, we can fit the gene pack in here, so that's actually not really an excuse. Speaking of, this should maybe get moved. I'll just stick it back here for now. We need to click on load all? No, that would be a cancel. Eject all contents from the passenger shuttle. Wait. So is this a forced, like, rapid unload? Is it possible people aren't unpacking it at all? I haven't watched. Is it possible there's zero unpacking unless I click this? In which case it just ejects? No, they definitely unpacked some things. The human meat's not here, but people are grabbing stuff now. So some of it got unpacked, but not all of it? All right, whatever. I don't know. Oh, maybe the meat rotted while it was in here. Yeah, because that's not human meat. Did the meat rot while it was on the shuttle, not getting unpacked? Okay, well now we know we have to click the force unpack. That might be intentional. That might not be bug at all. That might be, well, because otherwise the shuttle might do undesirable things if your people were unpacking it instantly all the time. So now we know to look for that. Yeah, I guess we lost the meat. Oh well. It was pretty cheap. Not the end of the world. We're not, you know, strapped for things too much. I guess we can just use an excuse to go hunting again, although... You know what we can do? We can do the tame and butcher of the muffalos. Hunt with mortars. Oh yeah, we need to get the little shelves in here too. I really don't want a detonation to kill these grav fuel extenders. Maybe I can stick it sort of in the frontish corner. Steel shelf. One there, and then we can do one here for barrels, not that we have any. Clear all critical for high explosive shells. Clear all critical for replacement reinforcement barrels. And then these, just use high explosive shells, please. Spaced. Yeah, it's nice that the vac barriers hold in temperature. I mean, most of the temperature will be part of the air mass, so if it holds back the air mass, it kind of makes sense. Chop a few more trees just to make sure that there's no weird things going on with our chem fuel storages. Our ship is looking like nasty in the good way. You know what I mean? Like this looks like a ship that means trouble. We could add a bunch more guns. I mean, the guns are mostly for the lulz. Our people are mostly going to be murderizing things. Not enough mounted skulls. I know. We do have some skulls. Guarding for shrew. 2 prisoners. A construction skill book. I mean, that's nice. And a map to unlock a quest type thing. I mean, having prisoner... We could just intentionally fail the quest. Yes! I'll take care of your prisoners! Oh, yeah. No, I mean... although, you know, as pirates, it feels like we should really like a map to a treasure. If you don't need more grav fuel extenders, you can use grav cores for grav core power cells. I'm sorry, what? The grav core power cells? Oh yeah, we need a signal jammer for the endgame thing too. Okay, we don't have any spare grav cores. Is that under power? Grav core power cell. What the frack? 1200 watts? Okay. Well, I need the extenders that I've got now. Because if I lost... Well, technically, I could lose one and still have just enough capacity. But I suspect we'll probably add a little bit more to the ship, so I'm not going to do that. As we get more, yeah, we'll do that. Okay. So, these prisoners. Okay, neither one of them are going to be winners. I mean, I don't even know if we get to keep them if we, like, abandon the quest. Probably, they just become prisoners. Brace of Pyromaniac. Yeah, neither one of these are winners. We don't need to do... Oh, hang on. We're going to do a for funsies thing first. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. What am I looking for? Ideology. Ritual spot. We're also going to do a stockpile zone right next to the ritual spot. Clear all, critical, plasma sword. Someone go and grab the plasma sword and bring it over there, would you? Actually, this might be a critical storage spot. It is. Let me lower you to important for a second. Rhyme, I'm going to tell you... There we go. Someone's grabbing it already. Good. Okay, I'm just going to reset this to critical after. But that'll still be there. Excellent. Are these... am I not allowed to do the dueling ritual with quest prisoners? Can I abandon the quest and have these guys turn into normal things? Are you guys normal prisoners now? All right, well, we'll just take a lung and a kidney and a heart and a lung and a kidney and a liver. That's close we live. Do you though? So this should count as an execution. I think. Can we do a ritual execution? Oh yeah, we can do a ritual execution. Hang on. Let's just... We'll harvest one of you soon. Let's grab non-fatal amounts of organs. Temporarily. There we go. Alright, throw Kez in there. Monument complete. Nice. Odds, I don't care about the Psychic Soother, but the excellent Marine Helmet is awfully nice. I was really hoping for the duel. There might have been another reason that I missed it, that the duel isn't viable. There you go. We failed the quest. Well, we already trashed that quest. Why are you wiggling? I can't do another one. All right, well, that's fine. We're just going to go and harvest your liver now. This guy doesn't count as a normal prisoner. They would have just, what, walked away? Hang on a second. There we go. Proper prisoner classification. They're a guest now. Yep, they're no longer a guest. Ooh, that was a spectacular pirate slaughter. +8 mood for 6 days. And psych focus recharge, which we don't really care about. Technically, we've got someone with psychic powers, but barely. Oh, Zapper died. Oh, what a shame. Who knew that removing someone's limber might kill them? Got our explosives. I'm going to get spare bellers. We'll do that. It'll be fun to drop some mortars on people. Can we leave this map now? Yeah, we did this ritual. I'm not mining out the steel. Should we go to space? Let's go to space. Urge everyone to wear some back suits. Some of them might not have it, but the ship should still be okay. We may have to make some like quick extra little auction things somewhere that like, because we may have missed something with our new structure that like means some place isn't being kept warm or oxygenated enough, but we got the material to build that on the fly. So let's go. Animals on the ship. Yep. Good. Excellent. We're going to get some backstone. Plasma blade. Plasma blade's back. Nope. We're good. Oh, I guess I don't have much food. Did we finish the hunt? Are my people zone limited? No. Why is no one going to try to tame... Yeah, let me do this. Go and tame the critters. Why are you not doing that? Oh, we probably don't have the right kind of food. They need plants, of course. Okay, let's do a berry harvest. I guess I can just go hunt them. This is a safer thing, but I mean, it's not like we can't absolutely obliterate this. Oh, there's a couple of bears kicking around too. Oh, who are eating? They're eating our food! Kentos, you must die. Maybe I should install the allow tool mod just so I can do a drafted hunt here. Just saves clicking. Alpha Knot. Oh. Alpha Knot just ate a little birdie. All right. And then we'll go and allow all. Okay, there we go. Because we're definitely not going to get much food in space. Again, we can get infinite food and infinite power. So hydroponics, what you can do with it is you can grow something like, I think the most efficient thing is rice. So you for this purpose, I mean, for general and stuff and making food. So you set up an hydroponics block with rice, and then you set it up so that you turn the rice into chem fuel, and the chem fuel goes into these chem fuel power generators. The chem fuel power generators power your sun lamp and your hydroponics, and it's a net positive loop. It uses maybe about a quarter of the rice that you grow from your hydroponics array to power the hydroponics array. So you're still left with like 3/4 of the food. Then some of that rice we might also turn into more chem fuel to just for the purpose of powering our ship. I think you need 6 chem fuel generators. 6 chem fuel generators to a full array of hydroponics with a sun lamp is self-sustaining and is nets positive amounts of extra stuff at the same time. But we're not going to do that in this ship. That's not how thermodynamics work. But I mean, yeah, okay. You're right. That is not how thermodynamics work. But you've seen my freezers that violate the laws of thermodynamics, right? By abusing doors. We can do some goofy stuff. All right, so we're not setting infinite food, although if we're not turning it on to chem fuel, this should last for a little bit. We got the sword, we got this. We could mine more steel, but we don't need to. I guess I could have enabled more fishing, but no, we're fine. Okay, let's go to space. Yeah, everyone's wearing a marine armor or a vac suit. So that's nice. I wonder if we've still got that gold asteroid. Yeah, right here. Check that out. I mean, it's going to have vac stone too. Some exterior walls or doors are not airtight. Fuck it. We'll fix it on the fly. What could possibly go wrong? I wonder if there's a weird like bug diagonal corner or just the place missed outright. Might have a vac barrier break at the corner, large thruster on the starboard side. Okay, well, we'll take a look. There's some gold there. I mean, everything is vac stone, which is nice. Yeah, okay, we'll land here. We can't turn on the oxygen overlay on the ground. Like the UI is literally different on the ground from in space, which is why I believe if we select one over, oh, hey, there we go. RimHUD did get updated so that it now works well in space, which is nice. If we do the oxygen overlay, that's looking fine. We'll look again in a minute. We'll also do a temperature check and we'll check again in a minute to make sure that nothing is like leaked out and broken. But no, that's looking fine. All right. Mine that and then mine the gold ore. And is this openable? Yeah. No. I guess I can just check. If I do use my open tool and then do that. Yeah. Okay. Nothing. Good. And then we just mine out some backstone. And again, what I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to make like 5 wides. Not go too deep because it's going to be far away. And then leave a little section just to make sure to avoid any possible roof collapse issues. Yeah, it might have been worried about the shuttle bay. It's like, that is correct. This area is not airtight. Neither is this one because there's a section here that's not roofed. Better to, and over here as well. Better have too many warnings than not enough. Yeah, ship auction looks good. Ship temperature. Okay, it's a little frostier than we might like. 21, 12. I think we might need a heater in this front area. This doesn't matter too much. This gets it's a little cooler than we might like, but it's not the end of the world. I'm sorry. We're being raided by the solar terrorists like instantly. Give me one moment here. Let's add some warmth to this room. Several groups of the pirates from the solar terrorists arrive in transport pods. Prepare for a while, then attack. I wonder if it's because it's a gold asteroid. If there was extra, yeah. Okay. We got 10 minutes to go for the stream. So what could possibly go wrong here? Well, we're definitely not gonna just like sit by idle. We're gonna go in. Oh, hang on. They're gonna prepare for a while and then attack. If only we had some way to hit people who were standing around for a little while. Yeah. I guess I guess we'll use area 2 here and make sure that area 2 includes the front part of my ship. Because I don't want to do I don't want to add the vented areas to this, just in case. Okay, so if I do this, people will head back inside. And then what we're going to do is take some people who are pretty good at shooting. Mortars do not function in orbit. I guess, how do you get the ballistics to work? Fair. So this should still work when we're on the ground. Oh, I swapped ship instead of area? Did I? Oh, I did. Dang it. First of all, area. Secondly, for ship, I don't actually have to clear out the stuff that's outside the ship because it's going to get cleared when we move anyway, so I'm not too worried about microing that. But I'm going to do this much. And all our people are in suits, so it doesn't actually matter right now. Ah, the dream of the mortars. It's not to be. Where the hell are they going? There and there. No matter where, there's not going to be any cover. I mean, we can use a little bit of wall edge and stuff here, but I think that's probably a good case for the combat command, though. We'll just wait for them. They're going to attack pretty quickly. They might stand here and then shoot the people at the edge, actually, so maybe we will cluster a little more here. Hell, I could start engaging them. We have pretty good range. You know what? Let's just fight here. Nobody fall off the edge! Oh, we're not in range? Really? I'm a little shocked by that, but okay. I thought the charge rifles would be. There it is. Combat command. I love the muted sound. I forgot about that. I got bad news for these guys. No one can hear them screaming in space. Tornado generator. Oh, is it grayed out too? Yeah. And we know the smoke, like you can pop your smoke in space, but it instantly fades. No one's bleeding. Okay. We got a little bruise on Thezin. Yeah, just a little crack over there, but that's fine. Boop doop boop 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 boop. You rotate the ship to point your aim turrets to the edge. You can rotate when you land. We can't move it now. If we knew where the attackers were going to be before we landed, I would have, yeah, reoriented the ship in a different way, but this is fine. Let's set up kind of over here and hope that they just shoot at the people with melee weapons who have shields. Slash, we should make sure to go and melee. Bartleby Badger die. Ooh, wow, one hit. Hey, Shen, thanks for the raid. I didn't realize, I forgot that some of our people are a lot faster than some of the others. I don't really want just 3 of my people engaging over here. That would be poor. I don't know if they've officially started we're starting our assault. There we go. Now they're beginning their assault. Cool. Well, we'll just let them come to us then. We'll just put all of our gunners just back here for a second and do this. We'll still have to move forward a little bit, but we want to make sure that they're forced to come around the corner, and then we're going to charge. And then they'll get a nasty surprise. Charge! All right, just sort of form a little bit of a wall here, and actually, you guys as well, form a little wall just behind. Who needs cover? Overrated. Kill boxes? I'm not as afraid of fire in space for some reason. Although I gotta say, there was some cool smoke effects. That was actually really sick. We got a couple of prisoners, too. Bartleby may have died. Nope, Billy at 9 hours. Okay. Let's release everyone. Let's also let them go wherever they want. Devout, I'm going to get you to capture Bartleby Badger. And who else is... Bedinsis, why don't you go and capture... I thought there was an... Oh, right here. Capture that person. Anyone still bleeding over here? No, I think they're all downed. Quest expired, that's fine. Okay. Unforbid all. We'll definitely want to take off their body armor. Hey, we got enough black backstone. We're going to finish our last engine. Gorgeous. Devout. Yeah, let's make sure, like, we've got oxygen stuff here, right? 0% vacuum. Good. And how's the temperature over here? 20 degrees. There you go. No gear for you. Oh! The Vesty died on the way to the prison cell. We could have done a 10 in place, but, I mean, who cares? These are fully disposable people. Probably. I guess I could have looked at the stats. Hey, someone needs a kidney. We've got some spare kidneys. Oh, you're a genie! A cannibal genie. Well, this is going to be fine. Yeah! Bartleby Badger, you are actually going to make the cut. We have 2 more empty beds. Again, I don't want to, like, overpopulate my crew here. We got a couple of empty beds ready to go. Bartleby, you're going to get recruited. Who doesn't love an Engie? All right. So, one of the mods I'm running is this thing that sort of lets me kind of queue up the actions. I want to reduce resistance, then do the convert, then do the recruit, which is what this is queuing up in that order. And then if Bartleby is conscious, Onsen here, do a convert action, please. Thanks. Actually, I guess, hold on. I can do a convert ritual. How's your health? Yeah, you're fine. Conversion ritual? First of all, let's haul that, just to make sure the door's not closed. Not a problem. I can't convert. There's nobody convert space pirates. You need a colonist, prisoner, or slave of a different ideology. Cannibal Genie has the game know me swell. I don't understand. Bugged in space? Maybe? Alright, tell you what we're going to do. We'll just go, Onsen, we'll just go ahead and use your convert power for now. We'll try again in 3 days. How long until our engines cool down? 13 hours, yeah. Although we probably want to mine a... Oh my god! Oh, you're a wimp, so you're super easy to convert. Yeah, 200%. Easy peasy. What's the big yellow thing? Which one? This big yellow thing here? So this is a slab bed. Our people like to live on slab beds. And we made this one out of gold. Because why not? We had inspiration, so we also got it to be legendary. So this is a legendary golden slab bed for our captain. And they're spruce. Best active, a debris field. Neat. We haven't seen a debris field before. Kind of wish we could do, like little jetpack suits or something. I suppose with locust armors, maybe we can do something. So yeah, we haven't gotten around to clearing the gold yet because these mining commands are quicker or closer, but that's okay. You know what? I'm not convinced we need a ton of Vaxstone. I mean, I have Gravelite panels that I haven't used anything with. We built the engine. I don't know. I guess I'll still mine out this much, and then we'll see. You get comfortable with the thought you're sleeping in gold? Yeah. Gold's a soft metal. Our people don't want comfort, actually, right? Because they've got pain's virtue. So they get happy sleeping on slap beds. They're fine. But, like, it's better for your back, actually. Like, you've been on TikTok. God. Just let me sleep on my comfy bed, please. I am a little entertained that we're hauling around this limestone chunk. I guess I could put a little dumping stockpile to get out of the way. Yeah, you know what? I could go. That's not a bad idea. Why not go and get another little stockpile zone over here? Let's not block the path there, but heading out to the prisoners isn't that... we don't come out here too often, so using this for some extra storage is going to be okay. Another limestone chunk there. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a dumping stockpile over here. Storage clear. And just limestone chunks. There. Let's get that cleaned up. Leave the limestone there. It's our new spike skull. Skull spike. What's it called? Skull spike. Oh, scanning that. And any chance we'd want to up your mine? Not really. You'll get around to it and that's going to be okay. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll mine out the gold. I mean, we've got gold. 137 gold does a lot. We're not really hurting for it, but we may as well mine it. Onsen keeps having these little mental breaks. Maybe we should get you joy wired. You know? I'm wondering. So I'm a cannibal. What meats can Bedinsis offer? Do not ask Bedinsis about meats. You don't want to know. I'm not going to replace your kidney until you're out of here because we're going to want you in a proper medical bed for the surgery. Temperature is 100% good here, right? Yeah, 20 is fluctuating a little, the heater, and it's going through these vents. Why are they so hungry? Oh, I mean, Onsen is hungry because they're going on an insult spree instead of eating, right? It's self-induced. No one else should be hungry. We got plenty of food. That's not the issue. Just Onsen's doing that instead of everything else. Is Carnifex, are you in your third trimester already? Damn, that went fast. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to think about it. Dream break. Oh, that's Onsen, but yeah, you're fine because you just finished your flipping your shit. You're going to go feed yourself. You've got the catharsis. You're going to be fine. We had a spectacular sacrifice, which is great. Insulted a bunch. I mean, kind of your own fault. You went on an insult spree and they, they dished it back out to you. All right, we got our medicine going on. We got the pinoxyclin, which is great. All right. Not jinxing coming birth. Oof. Yeah, I'm scared. Doom-ba-doom. Resistance is dropping. Great. Yeah, probably we'll just need one more of these convert actions. That'll probably be it for Bartleby Badger. And yeah, as soon as this gold is mined out, I can't remember our Vaxstone blocks things. Yeah, it's set to do forever. Oh, is this our Vaxstone block storage right here? Although these all store blocks. Why can't I click on the goddamn stockpile? Oh no, they're not set to store blocks. Really? You know what? Let's just make use of this classroom here. Paste. I don't know what this specialized one was for. Oh, this was for uninstalled furniture, which is actually kind of handy. Because most of the time it's going to be empty, but every now and again when we deconstruct a wall and we get a lamp or something like that. Maybe I'll keep this here. It's a little ugly, but it's not a really big deal. So we can store some extra Vaxstone blocks in a few places. Although people like to walk by here. No, you know what? I'm going to cancel that. We'll just move it up there. Can have up to 9 stacks of it. Inspiration. Oh, free recruit next time, which doesn't really matter. But it's just drawing on surface an asteroid. I mean, talk about leaving your mark. Take that, Neil Armstrong. Okay, Vaxstone, the gold's mined out. So yeah, we can leave whenever we want at this point. And the only question is how much of the Vaxstone do I want to harvest before we go? We got 400 units of it. Like, I don't know. Yeah, we're not going to do grav anchor stuff on this run. Signal jammer, we need another grav core, and grav light panels, and we do need 80 for that. What I can just do is, we've got a job here that makes grav light panels. I can just target a higher number. Let me target 145, because it'll make 4, which will bring us nearly 2 full stacks. So we'll put that in there, keep a larger amount, and just be ready. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of gold. Now, there might be more gold in here, right? That is entirely possible that there's more gold hidden in here, but I'm not going to do exploratory mining. All right, we're going to wrap up the stream here. I think there's more gold in the south. I mean, there's a little patch of yellow here, but it's a packaged survival meal. Yeah, I didn't see it, but we're going to wrap it up here. Monday, Wednesday, we're going back to Victoria 3. We're having a lovely run as the Papal States that I definitely want to continue. This is going to continue next Saturday. I'm really loving this expansion so much. My apologies that there's no Star Trekkers episode yesterday or today, and no Terra Invicta yesterday and today. I am hoping to record some of that tomorrow morning, so hopefully sometimes later tomorrow you'll get some of that. One or both, depending on mentally where I'm at for the playing. Yeah, we're gonna go and raid a Kiss for Luck right now. What is she up to today? It is, of course, it's more Dune Awakening. She is absolutely addicted to that. So if you want to see someone farm some spice, give a Kiss for Luck some love, and I'll see you in a couple of days for Return to Victoria 3. Bye-bye, everyone.